Hello and welcome everyone, welcome back to another Pastor Druski stream. I like to play family-friendly games, have good clean fun. We are on day 2 of Flaregate Network. Yesterday we started the campaign, got through 2 of the acts. I don't know how many there are, but I'm very excited to continue. Our adventures are thus. We started off serving a go figure, an evil empire. Unbeknownst to us that it was evil, but we were made known and aware, and so we switched sides to the rebellion, but in the process of that had no choice but to escape blindly through a gate, jumping to a star system that's unexplored. Upon arrival, found ourselves in the middle of another war between 2 factions, and that would be a mechanical race and their nearly defeated, nearly extinct creators who are trying to cling on for dear life. And so we're kind of in the middle of that, and in the midst of that, our former comrades in arms, the Empire, has shown up to arrest us and take us in, and so we've got this 3-way war that we're just trying to survive in. The game is a deck builder, similar to, any deck builder, right? Most people are familiar with Slay the Spire right now. But there's a lot of deck builders out there. It's similar in that you are building the deck. It is dissimilar in that you are not cycling the deck all the time. And so it becomes a different sort of strategy in what do you bring in the first place, as well as how do we, do we have cards that we can reuse? Do we have a theme we can build around? Most cards basically get used once. And so with that in mind, that's kind of like the deck gets bloated, but can we bloat it in a way that makes sense for the build that we've already been going? So it's a different sort of strategy around that as that. And then there is a full-on roguelike mode. And so yesterday we played just a little teaser of that. And that's actually what I love roguelike. So that's kind of what I'm trying to finish the campaign so that way I can come back and play the roguelike. But that is, that's a full infinite, variety roguelike where you start and you try to survive to the end. And there's difficulty levels and all of that. So that's going to happen. So as we're playing the campaign, just be aware that it's not a linear-only game. You have a campaign that's a very big one, space opera, and then you also have roguelike mode. That seems to progress as you get through the acts of the roguelike. It seems to progress through the acts of the campaign, which is why I was like, I can't do the roguelike without having first done the campaign. Anyway, that's my intro. I hope you guys are going to be enjoying today's adventures as we continue. We're going to continue campaign, and this should be the very end of Act 2. Like, I think... Actually, it said we were loading up Act 2, and then there's just another mission here, so who knows? Maybe I was wrong. But at the same time, it did say, like, Act 2 finale, perhaps, yesterday. So maybe I was totally wrong. I don't know. I do know that we have this... The hit point bars are now set to press and hold rather than toggle. And so perhaps, even though it's set to Alt, which is my push-to-talk key, perhaps we can have some sanity with the hit points going on there. There's our Flaregate. You can see that. It's harnessing the energy of the star here, Ashna. Nearly done gathering solar energy, so we can nearly leave. The Cylon-esque Machine Empire Skynet that we've been battling since we've arrived here, they had a core. That was the red core. I don't know if you want to think of it as its whole separate army, but we defeated that. But now the blue core is awakening, and so we shall see what their deal is. We protect the Flaregate until it's complete, then escape through it. We're going to have a card reward. I'm not going to preview it because we're going to get what we get. And then our deck is thus. You get, it's actually quite large, and I can't do anything about it. You are forced to, you can't skip cards. You have to take a card every time. So we're in like the 30s, 40s in cards. You can set several of them aside, which I've done. I might need to look at that again and kind of have a different approach. I don't know. But my favorite is these signature strategies. You can have cards that you're guaranteed to start with, and you just throw them in there. So I have up to 2, so here's mine, and I picked economic cards that will give me resources during the battle to help out with that. I could change that at any time, or at least before battle. I can change that if there was something else that I felt like was absolutely necessary to start with. But for the moment, we're just going to go as is. We're start this mission. We got to escape and defend ourselves. Nope, and there's the blue core already here. They have us totally surrounded, but they're not attacking, just watching. Here's the gate we're protecting. We also have made an ally with the Empire. They actually agreed that we're both in here in this together. So this is the princess of the Empire in that ship next to us. This is us here, the captain. She's got red. Everyone's kind of color-coded. There's the princess. The Flaregate is nearly done charging. We won't have to hold out for long if they attack. Alright, so we don't necessarily know if anything dramatic is happening. I'm going to not choose those to start with. We are choosing this, and we're going to choose our economy cards as always. And then we're going to wait and see what the enemy's up to. Mysterious. I can build a Lancer Bay, but I don't know if it'll automatically start attacking, and that might cause trouble. So my strategy has been around buildings. Looks like there's only one other slot. That's kind of unfortunate because of the turrets. But my strategy has been around buildings to where I can construct the units from here rather than getting single unit one-time things, like they're infinite units when you have the buildings. And so that's kind of what I've been focused on. But it's a shame whenever I'm in these sort of missions where all the building slots are already taken. You can't just delete things. I could build this and be more prepared. I think we're just gonna not, and we're gonna end turn. Let's see, let the enemy draw first blood. It's ready. The gate's ready. Finally. Oh, and off we go. Victory. Mysterious is what it is. We've got Imperial cards again. You get to choose one, so we can add one to all effects in your hand, which is really good. Draw your most effective card, unit card, and double it, or the resources are really good too. Be greedy. Yeah, now we're in Act 3. Okay, so that was the end of the act. But we weren't spoiled by seeing where we're at. So now we're in Delios system. Flaregate to Imperial Core. Flaregate to Redway. Interesting, interesting. Oh! All of our... Hold on. All of the cards are gone? Something's not right. 3 weeks later. Okay. So we made it back to Imperial space, and I guess we might get a fair trial or something, but we know that the Imperial, like the Emperor's corrupt and all these things. So I guess we're just back home. I guess. Let's find out. Recognize it's a chaotic time for Delios system, but there's nothing to be afraid of. This situation is under control. The generation that invented the Flaregate, we face a historic opportunity. Unlike our divided, greedy forebears, we will not squander it. Under the Solar Empire, humanity is united! Humanity is strong! We will seize these alien technologies and use them to build a better future for... yeah, turned it off. I'd like to stay informed. Prisoner, Helen Holder. Propaganda will help. Yeah, the drones are blind jumping into here. Beyond that, the message won't change. Everything is under control. Maybe it's true, but if it isn't, we won't find out until it's too late. The alien fleets we saw were impressive, but the Empire has comparable fleets in every core system. Can't believe she left the Flaregate up. Blowing it up was a pretty important part of our plan. Maybe she lost control. Maybe. Holder and Keys are imprisoned, awaiting trial for betraying the Empire. Got some puzzle missions. 1, 2, and 3. They're blind jumping. Use limited local forces to destroy them. Okay. What do we got here? All enemy ships use mission-specific cards. At least one structure must survive. I've got a structure there, and I'm building more. Oh, if I'd done energy, I could have put both. Oh well. I could have put 2 turrets out if I did the energy. Silly Druski. 2 energy would have been useful. Actually, they only just now showed up, so we still can. Hold on, is it? Oh, it's hold it down, but it's I want it like. Oh, okay. I want it the other way around. I want to see the health, so I don't think we're gonna do the press and hold. Oh, there we go, hidden. So press and hold to hide it. Wow, 5, 4, news. What happened to Silvo and Guzman? He's reported dead. Silver is still at large. The Tormians. How do you know? I told you I like to stay informed. You weren't listening. This is good to know for sure. Not surprised that Silva managed to get away. Heard anything about them being eliminated and replaced, but the Empire would keep something like that quiet. Yeah, that was when our turning point was. They were going to get wiped out. It's a whole planet's worth, and we were like, no, we're not going to do that. River got reassigned. He was replaced by General Foley, who tends to be a lot more measured. So not a psychopath. That's good. That's good. So I think you may have saved all those people when you threw me in the brig. Good to know. Alright, so we got some medium units. I'm gonna send the 2 and the 5. It takes a turn for, oh, I've got a flagship here. The ambassador's under attack. Yeah, I must survive. Okay, so these take a turn to summon in, and then these ones have rush, so they don't. So we're gonna at least summon one of these next turn. We'll have the full force. Why is it? I don't know if I have to. I don't know. Leave it on toggle. It's nice that they're giving me more reserves, so if we do get our whole deck back, I can really adjust it. Ah, Khan is back. Offer some tea, but alas, this is a jail cell. Keeping her word. Wanted to ask about our time in Ashna. You interacted with the alien fleets far more than I did. You made some friends, as Mr. Ando put it. You tell me everything you know, anything you suspect. What are their capabilities? What is their motives? Going well? Think of the children. Okay. At least one structure must survive. Got the siege things. I think we're gonna have to still send at least one squadron. It won't get buffed with this, but I think we just need to send it so that way they're not getting killed. Finish it. Okay. Okay. Structure must survive. I've got one. Build a Lancer Bay, though. Scale it up. That would cost 5, so we're gonna need to do this. Oh, they outrange me! Stop that! They get a fire every time we launch, so not great. Not great. These are not the ships we're looking for. I don't know that's gonna go very well. Did not eliminate that one. Yeah, I don't know. Can try to do is I can still scale up. I can group everything into one side and I can build that turret at the last second when it's actually in range. If I build them all on the same side, then they'll hopefully focus on the same one. Focusing. There we go. Ah. Still, we're better off. I think we have a chance here. Okay. Ooh, nice. Claim. Alright, so we have the challenge. I'm still skeptical on whether or not we miss out on these things. I'm gonna do the challenge before the 5th one. I don't know if it's optional. It doesn't say it, but it feels optional. Use the fleet, Khan's fleet, to destroy the structures. Might place one, but I don't have the energy to do them a lot, so... Whoa. Keep other Imperial cards that you play this turn in your hand and shuffle copies. Huh. So we've got Imperial Titan, Might of the Empire. Should summon 2 of them. That's great. Be greedy here for a second. I was summoning 2 Titans. Oh, but she's used up. Oh. Okay, well, we got another Might of the Empire. I have a full deck here, too. I could have had maybe some other Imperial things. Most expensive one. What about this? We didn't have that many Imperials. It's mostly this. So I could have played it a second time, but this is still effectively a second time. Right, the attack. Sentinel turrets. Defender Duskwings. Hey, Hidasha, good to see you. I don't have the energy. Two shots to take each one out. I want to send the Titans just yet. It's my big move, but... There goes my siege one, and wow, they got a few guys. Yeah, there goes my fighter escort. Ugh. Yeah, not great on the old challenge here. The Sentinels get taken out if we do it. I can play one, but it's just going to die. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. I got nothing. 10 destroyers. Make it 11. And that's going to be about it. We can try to clear out the path with a missile wave. Give waves. I don't have a good answer here. Should I just do the big one instead? Next turn we can send a rush of waves here, 4-2, and then we can get at least one missile salvo with them. This is ridiculous. The missiles are my only hope, really. Almost to the point where I need to just not do the rush, I need to do the other missiles. Ah! That did help. That did help. Maybe we can get the Titans in there, but because all the kamikazes are down. Can't draw anything else. I just need to get more stuff on the field. Nope, more kamikazes. And it's their attack turn again. I don't know what the timing is on that, but it's been frustrating. Need the quick ones here. Nope, too late. Get nothing done. Good day. Wow. Yeah, that's just insane, is what that is. Gamer, good to have ya. Much love, well thank you, and you as well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This might be a redo mission here. Really think we're gonna be successful. I have structure cards. Well, I've got turrets. They're just gonna take those out. There's no sense. I'll play it anyway. See, now they have turns where nothing happens, and I don't understand. So I think it's just they get a fire for 2 turns and then not fire for 2 turns? Maybe? Maybe. Three turns. That, I don't know. Fortunately, they ran us out of stuff too. You're from the crew. You visited Medranin prison, ma'am. Is that a problem? Keys and Holder dealt with the aliens for months before we showed up. I can't let that experience go to waste. Okay. Speak your mind. Do whatever it takes. And we get her as a card. An unexpected offer. Let's see if you have any more ideas. Okay. The aliens are blind jumping more and more ships into the system. For a while, everything that seemed aimless. Makes sense. Stop working in isolation. We never did figure out which machine was the brain, if there even is such a thing. Acting with a bit more intelligence, grouping up, building structures, avoiding patrols. It's not under control. It's under control. But their ships are jumping in at an accelerating pace. Join the crew as special advisors. Holder and keys are free! All cards except for Chief, Eric, and Sutherland have been added back. Okay. We need to rethink our whole situation, though. So what do we want to put in our signature? I could have my draw structure cards. And that would just kind of, because I've been trying to do a structure game. Would really help with that. Could do a Might of the Empire. No, I like that. I like that idea of getting the military transfer there. Drawing structure cards. Now, we are going to need to add 7 cards in here because the deck is too unwieldy. I think anything with the Duskwing goes. I should do the Buster Missile unless I know... unless I know the structures. Too many pocket shields. Was not expecting to be back in league with the Empire. Situation has changed. I don't actually like the Defender here. I know it's Rush, but I don't really like it because it ends up being a waste. Actually, having the Uprising to start would be really nice too, because then this thing can just keep growing all battle. That's really nice. It just, I have to decide, am I going structures or I'm going lancers? I think we already decided it was structures. I don't have any other way to buff the lancers. If we find that, I think we'll do a swap. Could also have added another mining operation. Forgot I had another one. I might not have the other mining operation, because once we get filled up, I mean, I guess it does go to as an extra. Cost 2 this turn to get like 1 next turn. It does draw a card too, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I might keep it. Since I'm not doing the ship type that has pulse, I think I will keep the pulse wave missiles because I need all the help I can get to get rid of small targets. I'm actually kind of thinking about dropping the Anarch. Because the Anarch, every time I've sent it, has been just awful. This is super expensive for 3 destroyers, and I don't plan on losing. I could actually get rid of both of those, maybe. Maybe get the Anarch back. Why don't I just throw the burster back in so I don't have to actually think about it? Get rid of this other one. There's no Solon. Don't we have a guy who, like, benefits from Solon? Oh, he's not with me anymore, right? Like, that was the scientist, maybe? Yeah, all the more reason. Okay. Local forces, empty titanium. Okay, supply cache must survive. It's mediums. Oh, there's a defender. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna rely on that thing from here on out. I see. It's not gonna... I mean, it's plus. So it should add to the max. So we've got 250. We should be adding another 2,400. Yeah, there we go. Okay. They ignore shields. That's so bad. I'm so ready. I've got so many shields. Wow. It's all shields. And it's all useless. Why is this a thing? These are my only cards that matter. And they can't really take that on. I mean, I can start the Titan before they get to be too many. Save this for when we can use it at the same time with the Defender. This should take out at least a few. Maybe one, it looks like. Maybe one. Defender ones aren't going to stick around in time. Oh yeah, they are. They're joining in time. More shields! So important right now. We're just outright completely out of units. What am I supposed to do here? Why are they doing no damage to me? Oh, this isn't lasers. Okay. We just need to have one guy survive to this point. He's doing damage to those shields. Alright, we win! Lame. Establish defenses to prevent further activity using only structure cards and signature strategies. Easy peasy, that's right. Alright, so we should have our actual deck here. The aliens keep congregating around this asteroid field, mining, I assume. Have they been building something? Constantly building things. Not around here, though. Picking up asteroids and launching the pieces away. I want you to stop them. You're going to have to earn my trust, though. Limited resources. Non-structure cards are removed from your deck for this mission, but you can still assign and use any cards as signature strategies. I mean, this is totally fine. It's totally fine. We do not mind. I'm just going to keep these. Yeah, you go. Multi-cannon. Medium structure. Counts a flagship. Can fire missiles and lasers from cards. And a detector. Neat. One or two sentinel turrets, it seems. I can build this and get the nightmare missile, but I won't have any other nightmare missiles. No structure cards to be had. I can build a turret. Hope for the best. That should be all I get, right? Like, that's just... Did it say to build all my slots? I think it said to build all the slots. Okay. Send a Titan. Send extra destroyers, one per Duelos card in your discard pile, and it's defender. Don't I have this? Or was this when I did the roguelike mode? I know we're not really doing the ward wings. That's a defender Titan. Regular Titan. Which means I'm not really as excited about it. Urgent interception. Removed. I mean, this one says it's urgent. Using only cards and signature. Only unit cards and signature strategies. We're all about the puzzles today. I don't know what they intend, but we can't let them go anywhere close. Titanium income is not bad this early. Oh, right. I don't get... Oh, no, because of signature, I should still get these. Yeah, so that's good. It's this one, right? Aw, she misses Kai. A lot of stuff. We all miss Kai. Yeah, we all miss Kai. Oh, we have Kai's Knights. All right, you're defender. We just cut off a bunch of stuff, so this does not get the unlimited. Just play it. I might save this. 3 Lancers is not going to make any difference, but if I can play continuously. Unless this is like the end. I'm gonna play it. Let's have somebody to go with. No, my Titan! It's not good. That's all we get. My. I don't know if holding off a round would have changed anything with that. I need to adjust my deck. I can keep signatures. Oops. And we're gonna try it one more time, and then we're gonna adjust the deck. But if we do, like, then we don't get our head start, which is not the end of the world, but... Do we not even have all 3 starter cards? I thought we have 3. No, it's this. I don't need this. I can totally get rid of that. That's in my starter card right now. Getting to play this is hopefully going to be a big help. It's my defender one. I feel like I could... I mean, this should actually do okay with it. Can't play it anyway. What am I doing? My solar energy. Because it immediately fires the chaos missiles. I want to keep that Titan alive if we can. I know this does nothing. I could play these. We are about to give them +5 more, and I think we might need that. Gonna go well. I could play it in a last-ditch effort. If this is their final wave, because they're not summoning, I think it's their final wave. Let's play it. No, it's not their final wave! Disaster. Out of cards now. Even though it ended about the same time, I feel like that was closer. I need to actually send that to reserves because otherwise we're going to keep playing it. It's an action card, not a structure card, but it's an action card based on a structure card. I need to bring something out of the reserves. I feel like it was definitely way better. I agree with that. Orange cat. Orange cat, off the keyboard. You just totally slipped. Why are you doing this? It's really not that much. It's just the fact that it's rush. I don't need to... I'm getting carried away. I don't actually need to move the actual structures out. It's just the actions that have to do with structures. Still have one more somewhere. I just can't find it because the cat's in my way. There it is. No, I had to get rid of both of those. Like this. And I didn't have to get rid of this, but we weren't using it. Yeah, that's an action. Yeah, I did have to get rid of those 3. We still have the potential for like multi-burst laser and all that. I just need to decide what else is going up here. It could be the other mining operation. Or 5x. I don't have any. I don't have any way to get any more. I like those cards. I don't have any. The game has not offered me any more scouts. I would have taken them. Now, any structures we put in the thing here, we'd get a keep. So, potentially, I could have done that. Yeah, it's a good card. Especially because I, like, started the game with it. It's a solid, like, early game card. Super cheap. I could just start with this and have that rolling. I have another mining operation I could do, but I think I like the idea of getting this building up. And then I think I will stick with the solar array, because I can play it so early, and getting that solar early is really helpful. Give it a go. Started at least with it, so maybe we can get... It will at least affect our spammer guy. This thing. It'll get +5. Not gonna affect anything else though. Right. Might just go straight to the titanium income again. No, I could play it, but income is income. Kind of forgot how many of these things really are coming in. I really do want to play this, because that's going to affect the 2 cards now. I just don't know if I can afford... Like, this will come back. This won't. It's just I can play it now. If we don't play it, what are my options? I could do a Titan. Did we ever figure out if playing this affects... Because it says it does not affect other cards play out on the same... Yeah, it just outright says it won't affect this. So that's not... Well, 5 destroyers means I'm not playing this at all. Right? And then it's not building up the 1. Can't... It's just too expensive. But I can do my defensive patrol here. It's not as useful as the other one is anyway. It's what I think I've done every time. We'll do the destroyers now and get the scout out, which will then affect 3 cards at least. Ooh, we might actually keep that alive. It died last time at that time. We outnumber them now, but it's okay. I know there's a whole bunch more after this still. Just don't know how many more that would get for us. Ouch. Oh, that was a huge missile. Alright, we know this is getting to be the last wave. I should be able to play this with the bonus, and then we'll play it. Oh, we can't get the bonus. Do we just play it? These guys are not any good against this type of enemy anyway. They're really not. Because this enemy has the counterattack. So every time these little guys shoot for a little bit of damage, they get an explosive counterattack taking out the whole group. Like, it's not any good. And we know that the wave ends with these. I really should have saved a Titan for the end. But I don't know if I could have. The fact that this one is still alive is actually kind of amazing. And why is it I don't have any of my missiles or the lasers and all that? Like, I guess some of that counts as structure? Oh, it's action cards too. Okay. I had my whole head around the fact that I had an action card in my the strategy section. And that made me think all action cards were going to be in, but no. So it's just all non-units. Unless they're in signature. Could have done without that last wave they just got. Yeah, I don't know. Every unit from the reserve goes in, every unit card. Which means the silly ward wings. I did like this, and I'm going to try to save at least one. We could actually have... hold on. We didn't do all the things here. Hold on. Everyone time out. Calm down. Alright. We could do our multi-laser. We'd have to hold on to it till the end of the whole battle. We could do multi-laser and also hold on to... where is it? Reactor. I could do two, but I don't think we're going to. I think we'll just do the one. Because this will always fire at the big ones. It does 500 damage a piece. We can shoot like 8 or 9 times. So that'll be a big deal. I'm gonna have to completely rebuild this deck afterwards. Yeah, sure. I don't have anything that has board wings, so we're going to try to hold on to that. The fact that these are cloaked hopefully helps me out here at the start. Is that one not shooting? That's all I'm doing, isn't it? Where's our solar panel? I took it out. I took it out because it's hard to keep alive right now. And I wanted to have both the multiburst laser and the star fuse reactor, as well as my early titanium start. So we opted to, because if we lose the solar panel, we lose the energy, whereas the titanium start we keep. So it was a risk-reward thing. So we got Ward Wings, so I can play this now. Where's the defenders, but whatever, they're coming to me. Playing that right now, though, might not be the best, because I am out of things to play. Unless we want to keep saving the Titans. Like, I don't have to play this. Like, I could do a Titan. Looking at what we're up against, like, the Titan's fine. We do have the laser, as long as I save one Titan, right? Right. Can't send that and get the 3 from here. Not that we really need the Ward Wings right now. That's for small guys. We're gonna need to send something. Would have been nice to have one more energy. Send this out at the same time as this. I don't know if we can keep that alive, but we're gonna try. Here comes the big boys. We are keeping that one alive. Question is timing. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait one more turn, then we play this, then we play this. Like I want the medium ones out. I don't know if I have a say in that. We're gonna, although I think this will focus on the big ones. Still, if I do it now, or at least it won't be now. If I do this now, it'll be another turn. I don't know if we'll have. This one won't be here, but the Anarch might still be here. I'm trying to keep them alive. Nope, nope, didn't work. Both defenders. I need to do this now. We'll play the defenders after that. At least one's a rush. 7 shots. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. That's what we built around. Right there. Wealth of the Core. Delios card. Adds X random structure cards. Structure. This card's structure count is always equal to your unspent titanium. They're not... It's random structure cards to my hand, not necessarily from my deck. So they're just new ones. They could be anything. And I don't know if I like that after all. Because, hear me out, because these structure slots are all full. The structure slots are all full. Not awful, but it's kind of awful how few. But they're full. I've already been filling them all the time. Up to where I'm not even running any turrets. And this is just going to give me turrets. Maybe turrets. What if we do this? Because then we can actually have... We've got like the extra missile base. I like the idea of this, but I don't know if it's reliable. This, at least I know what I'm getting. You know? We're going to go do this one before we progress, but I need to fix my deck. And let's find out what this is. Structures, destroy the structures. Okay, I need to get my one missile back. Only action cards and What? Oh, okay. Alright, destroy the structures. So, signature strategies take all the actions back out of this. And we need our missile in. Might even start with that. I don't know. Why did I put that? I think I thought that was an action. Like, I don't necessarily want to have actions that draw structure cards, right? Like, that's not what we're going for still, but we do want actions like this, because at least it does something. I could do this in my signature again. Okay, what if as one of our other signatures, hear me out, what if we do the missile assembly, because a lot of my actions are missiles. And I'm kind of like that might give me a second by doing that. Where's my buster missile? Just let me get two. You know, if we just guarantee that that's gonna have two, we take out two structures right off the bat. Even though it's an action, it still feels like it's worth it to put it there. I could copy it too. Hey. Action and signature. Snoomer, welcome, and you play Mechabellum now. Awesome. Enjoy. It's a great game. Like, I don't have anything bad to say about Mechabellum, even though I'm not playing it. Thoroughly got a lot of fun out of that for like 2 years straight. It's just I played for 2 years straight. But yeah, enjoy it. For those who don't know, Mechabellum is a PvP autobattler, strategy autobattler, and so it's you like more like a chess match with a whole lot of RNG, but a chess match where like you are both playing behind Fog of War, you're playing, and then you battle it out. You have your mechs and your tanks and your air units and all that, and they battle it out. And then you now know what they have. They can't change what they have, but they can add to it next turn. And so knowing what they have, you can kind of counterplay and then, you know, make your own strategies there. Look how built up they are. Which I could say it's the worst I've seen, but give me a fleet and I'll clean them up in no time. I could do without much else. Non-action cards are removed from your deck for this mission, but you can still assign and use any cards as signature. Nice, we can actually scale up the missile base if we do that. I don't know if invention cards are one, two. Yeah, we got plenty of invention cards. Okay. So we like that too. And then this is not useful. I should have gotten rid of that. So that's no. Okay, but we need to build up to where we can actually play some of these. I can get the solar array now, so let's get the titanium. Play that. They're probably gonna kill my titanium. Oh, we have units. Defenders. It's okay. I can technically scale up the solar array, but I want it to be on my missile array. Oh, we're getting missiles every turn. Hey, all the more important that I'm doing this missile thing. Not bad. This is smart targeting, right? It's gonna target this thing, the plasmite, I think. If it targets the structure, that'd be great. I'm also worried about my hand size, because we're getting like an extra missile. This is gonna draw another one, draw two more. This is gonna give me one back. I feel like I need to do this just for the hand size. We'll be able to fire 3 burster missiles. That might just take them all out. I don't really know. How much damage it actually does. It just... Oh, the spark missiles. The wrong one. Double damage to large targets. Yeah, 450. Okay, so it does like 900 damage. Well, let's fire 3 of them, which is nice. All right, ready to start firing missiles. What do I want to fire this turn? Like, we're going to do a burster missile, and I think we're going to do a pulse wave because of all these little guys coming in, which means I need to energy here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. And that might just do it. I don't know. It's going to get close. Oh, they got more. Of course they did. Ah, the stun went to the wrong one. Lame. Ooh. If we don't draw that, we get an extra action card. Yeah. Oh, they're building more stuff. Stop that. Fire 4 laser bursts right now. I don't really think... I mean, we've got 2 of these, but 17 cards. I don't want to wait on that. We might be able to just take this out right now. Well, it'll be 3. I'm not taking it out, but I might just still do it anyway. Yeah. Worked okay. Not too shabby. I do like my multi-burst. Okay, I need to completely fix this, but maybe we can see what the battle's going to be about first. Virga's back. You fiend. Here, you bagged yourself some traitors. Well done. I'm here. I can tend to executions. Later, more important matters to discuss. Any civilian casualties, thankfully. Congratulations just keep coming. I, for one, have not had the same success. When I heard about the situation here, I blind jumped to some heavy ships at Ashna to secure its Flaregate. Long ago. Too long. They're surely all dead by now. Should have blown that gate like... Well, it doesn't matter. You made the right choice. Everyone and their mother wants a piece of these aliens and their tech. On that front, there's a new plan. We're to complete the connection between Ashna and Delios. What? The only way to get a coordinated fleet in Ashna. Playing defense isn't working. Delios can't support any more Flaregates. I already have a fleet en route to destroy the core gate. Don't worry, your father will be safe while we execute his plan. We're gonna cut the Emperor off from the Empire. Virga is using this as an opportunity to seize power, and he'll have the daughter of the Emperor as a hostage. Must be another way. Give me a weaker. No. Orders were clear. Don't worry, I'm erring on the side of overkill. We have all my fleet commanders here with all their ships. Consolidating power. This guy reminds me of Kefka, Final Fantasy VI. What's the worst that could happen? Yep, there goes the gate's already gone. Okay, puzzle mission, opportunistic. Pirates. Destroy the pirate flagship using only cheap cards, 4 or less cost, and signature strategies. Okay, back to the drawing board. Oh my goodness. These are all cheap, so off you go. Any 5 or more. Now when it said 4 or less, is it talking total? Like, is it adding the 1-1 together and this is a 2-cost card? Not really sure. So if we get keys and the 2... get all this fixed. My 2 destroyer factories, right? Ah, orange cat, I can't see. I'm assuming that that's a 6-cost card. That was the only way to keep it. That's what I'm assuming. We'll play a mission, and if it turns out, of course, we like having holder there too. But if it turns out that, like, say, this Imperial Titan shows up, then we'll know it's only counting the 4 cost of the titanium. That is how we'll know. Actually, I think we already know, because look at this. So, adding these together, this is a 5 cost. Adding this is 6 cost. Adding this is 6 cost. But if you look at the tops, 4, 5, 4, and I think it's going in ascending cost. Like 0, 0 cost, and then 1, 0. And then don't we have something that's like solar energy only? Yeah, so this is a 2 cost. The reactor's a 2 cost. Okay, so it is definitely adding them together. Hey, go ahead! Yes, Orange Cat is here. He'll come back if I offer to pet him some more. He is back. Okay, so we got our signature, and I can't see. Okay, start mission. A sharp uptick in off-world crime. Thieves taking advantage of the chaos. You lose faith in humanity, huh? Oh, I expected you to have more sympathy for your fellow criminals. Just joking, mostly. Every choice Helen made was to protect civilians. That doesn't excuse treason! But I take your point. Appreciative of your help since bringing you on board. I forgot we have all the ward wings back in. Want to have all the ward wings back in. Might do this just to get the xenoscience rolling. Everything else, pretty much everything is going to cost something anyway. So, although if I did this, I could. No, we're going to do this. No, I probably should have actually played something. Cards costing 4 more. Okay, so my supply cache don't matter, I guess. Also, my slots are blocked with the supply cache here, so I want those to go away. Orange Cat, you are welcome here, but you can't just click the mouse. It's not yours. Oh, I did not want to play the solar. Oh no, I thought I unclicked it. I thought I unclicked that. That was not what I wanted at all. Disaster. I'm very disappointed with that. Going back to work? Alright, Hadasha. Finish strong, my friend. The weekend is coming. Okay, for being like a floating multi-cannon, you don't do a lot of shooting. Okay, I might need to play this just to not die right away. Nope, we died right away anyway. Retry. No, definitely want to keep these. Good. This is a great start. Could not have asked for better. I don't really want to have the solar array up front. Learned a lesson there, but... Whoa, Might of the Empire? This early? I mean, I would only be able to use it for that, so no. We still do the solar array. I'd have to get... I got nothing else to play. I mean, I guess I could sort of play the Lancer Squadron next turn? First turn? I'm just gonna play it. Let's see if we get a turn with it. Ah! Nope, did not get the turn with it. Did not happen. It's been really nice though, because having the one energy, I could have gone for that here. We get the Destroyer and Lancer deploy. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Like, I don't know if we can live long enough for this. This is just going to clear everything out. I'm being greedy. But the thought was I could add 3 production cycles and all that. Like, it looked pretty good. I think I have regrets already. So I think we're dead. Again. I need a missile barrage or something right now. That costs 2. Okay. I don't think that's enough. close. Oh, it might be. Oh, we're back in this. All right. Time for Destroyer Factory. If I do this now and just forget the laser, I can do this now, and the next turn we can play the destroyer and the director keys. I can't. What am I thinking? I can't do that. Oh, getting far along there. We just did that. Kind of hopeful that the missiles would finish the thing off. You know how it is. But we should be good with the extra unit cycles. And the multi-burst. Perfect timing. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that's just it. Okay. Now we already have the Delios patrol, so we get another Delio with the Delios. At least we'll have like multiple of these Delios, so they start getting destroyers. But I'm not sure it's actually good, and this Tax of Colonies is just always amazing. Because this is a defender. Emperor's plan. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Heading so far in system. To support General Verga, you and Holder should stay in your rooms until the mission is complete. Why? Wait, are you hiding us from Verga? It's within my powers to bring you on board, but the General was rather eager to see you executed. This mission, we're completing the connection to Ashna. I share your concern, but the amount of firepower we have trained on the new gate is staggering. System is weird. Remember Kai, his dream conversations with the Noth alien? I do. Eerie, but surely a coincidence. Doesn't matter. Our orders come from the very top, so we have no choice. There's always a choice. You just tell Dad, we're not doing this. Okay, challenge mission. And we can play whatever we want, which means back to normal. All right. Fix the decks. We throw the taxation in there too? Without that, like, what's our third one anyway? Oh, that's a little laggy there. Are you on the keyboard, Cat? Might be. It's not the end of the world to have, but without a lot of card draw, I feel like it is. So, yeah. Imperial cards. How many Imperial cards do we have? One, and I've got the strategies in my hand. These, we get a couple of those. What? Okay, so it's actually kind of tempting. Not hugely, but keep the other cards you play and shuffle copies of them into your deck. So it could be a lot of Imperial cards. That's really powerful. I just don't have that many Imperial. I think that's about where we were. And the gate is open for business. I don't think it's going to work the way you think it's going to work. We could just start sending our main character out there. Ooh, we could get... We're going to hold on to try to find another Imperial, but we can get a double on the tax colonies. It's exciting. Well, I don't know how long we'd want to hold on. At least the one turn. It'd be nice to play this as soon as we can, so we might just be playing it. Playing her and then playing this. Will this affect... Yeah, it's only in your hand, so it will not affect... Like, I'd have to play her now. And then she's gone. That's all we would get. So we just get an extra tax to colonies. I don't know. We've got the mining operation. It's not really required. Let's build a destroyer. Something's coming through, though. Fire at will! I could send my ship forward. Through the tunnel? Don't fret. We have the combined fleets of 4 systems pointing at that gate. So is that the Empire? Like, I need a map. Is the Empire, the total Empire of the 4 systems, or is there more? We have other, like, outposts and colonies, and then we got, like, core worlds. That's kind of how I'm imagining it. Oh, that's a few guys. 1 or 2 guys are coming our way. And for Pulse Wave, that's for sure. Probably the Barrage as well. I think it's limitless. Titans are not what we need right now. The fact that we'll fire extra missiles, and it's not ideal missiles, they're large and medium target missiles, but I still might do it anyway. 20 damage. Don't quite kill a Flitterbite. But I don't know if I want to actually... I don't know if I want to actually move closer. Seems like a silly idea. Alright, Imperial. So we could do another Titan. It just depends on what the battle brings. I like this mission. It's a cool mission. We don't have that many other Imperial things. It's just I was being greedy and wanting the might of the Empire to show up. Hold on. Other cards that you play this turn. I've got to do it all this turn. I did that totally wrong. And then shuffle Cuppies. Okay. I don't have to do it, but I'm going to do it. Now they're building structures! Push them back. I didn't want to draw that right away. I have nothing to spend that on. need all of this just yet. You need something like that. This is intense. Ooh, nice. That's helpful. Wish we had a lot more of those. Cloaked! That's good on moving forward, I guess. Wait, we outnumbered them now? What? Ah! Okay. All died. Structure slots. Just got a bunch of structures. Alright, because I got that back there, but that's awful. That's my main problem with the structures, is that you can only have so many, and then there's so many missions where the AI is just like, yeah, we're gonna build it for you. Okay, multiverse has shown up, though. Is that gonna be smart targeting? It is, so it might take out the big ones. We do some more taxing. Fire it next turn. Got 2 multiverses. I don't know what we targeted. It wasn't what I was wanting. Not looking good. Didn't remember having ward wings, but here they are. I think we have another multi-laser. We'll save that for then. This doesn't do much unless I save it. It would add an extra energy. The unit production. I mean, it's whatever. I'm just playing it. I'm out of tools here. Getting a bit overwhelmed. These are structures, so I need to have that missile back. Oh, we actually have a slot. Hold on. We're about to lose that too, so yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, it's getting messy. Giving them the gate. And the fleets will remain here. It's not a debate. Follow your orders. Yeah, it's not going to go well. Okay. I do believe, though, that means that we survived the mission. So that's something. Of course, it's taking a little longer because of this. I'll take it. Ooh, another burster missile. Buster missile. Okay, so I keep saying burster, and I think it's because when I was a kid, to break something using the term bust was like it was ingrained in me that that's not a word. That's not like meant to be a word for that. So like it just didn't even register. How did it work? How'd it go? Not bad, huh? Scattering across the system. Commander! Enemy ships incoming, slingshotting around the sun! What? Berg have retreated. We made a deal with the devil. Out there enjoying themselves. The puzzle mission. Defensive perimeter on the gate. No rules, so we're going to kind of assume that we can keep doing what we're doing. I'm going to bring back in, so now we have 2 buster missiles. And then we do have 2 slots here. And I think we had one of our... there it is, Wardwing. Just not using you. So does defensive perimeter mean structures? Yeah, it means structures. 2 in your deck every turn. Never watched Ghostbusters. No, it was just, I don't know, it was just one of those where like, you know, what's another example of like a grammatically poor word choice or something that the parents wanted to make sure you said it correctly. I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind right now. Enemy special ability. Triggers when you play structure card. Whoa. When you play structure cards, it sends an Exode, which is the bigger guys. Not cool. I just noticed this has a Buster missile with it. Note. I'm familiar with the song. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Yes. Yes, we are. Apparently I was the only one who was instilled in that, with that. Oh, this is because we played that last turn? Can't really play my Lancer Bay right away, can I? I gotta deal with this. How well that's gonna go, but at least it'll do Pulse Wave. Really, it's just the Nightmare Missile. That's what we're looking for here. It'd be nice to save it for the Buster Missile, but I don't know if there's gonna be structures at all. Until we know. As the Emperors do. Did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would do. I'm not enjoying my setup right now. Tell you what. Too much bloat in the deck. The pulse waves is not really necessary at all, just because I can, you know? Can't do anything else. I play the Lancer and then it's just we get more coming in. Like I can't defend what I've got. Yeah, they got cloaking tech. We saw that earlier, last mission. I think they reverse engineered it from our Duskings. Is that what they call? I thought they were Dusklings, but they're Duskings. I don't know what to think. I need units to play. Yeah, that's not going to go well. I was just trying to buy some time. Not drawing any of these sentinels. My goodness. Got nothing here. Nothing at all. Need something like that. This isn't doing any good, so sure. $50 grav shield is not going to be enough to change anything there. I don't think anything's gonna be enough to change here. How many turrets do we have? We're not getting a single one? 14 turrets! Of course, they stun us immediately. Oh, now we get the scout with no lancers. Cool. And that's that. That was a disaster. Yeah, hey, look, units. Who would have thought? I don't have to build a solar array right away. But because I didn't do the one energy... do it right away. And then we're going to build a destroyer. We're going to just hope that that works. I could edit my deck and get rid of the Buster missiles. Tough little combo to start off against. We're gonna multi-burst here. Can't like do anything. Like I could do this, but I like saving those two for, you know, whatever the big wave that we're gonna be facing inevitably. Now we got another multi-burst somewhere floating around. I could still do this, and that would actually clear this out. Maybe I just need to. And just hope we get the other one out of my 40 cards, one card at a time situation here. Oh, hello. I don't think I have enough shields to really justify it, but maybe? Stun, pulse, explosive, normal. Ah. Yeah, did not justify. There's other burst lasers though, which I can't use right now. So, what's that? Do I have... I think I've got like a single fighter shooting this thing, causing it to get infinite shots against the Titan. It's amazing! I'm gonna have to do this just to survive. It's great. Love it. Hey, I got a turret! I think I have to do laser. I can still build a turret and get one less laser beam. The turret will be... yeah, it'll do decent damage. I mean, it's got... double damage against all these large. Problem is actually the little guys that are still hanging around here. Maybe a wave of nightmare missiles instead? Again, are you again on the campaign? I was gonna say, like, on? Yes, this is the campaign again. We are trying to see how far it goes. It's getting pretty intense, is what's happening. Yeah, we are on the campaign. Okay, is that enough? I don't know, but we can play some turrets now. I think it'll be enough to get us caught up. I'm kind of together there. I want to have something back here because we don't have detection, and so these guys are going to die to the stealth. But if he's back here, then we might be able to utilize the detection. I think those missiles did nothing. Also, speaking of doing nothing, I think these turrets are doing nothing now. The stun! No, we didn't get a single salvo! What can I do against this? Because by building the factory, they just get another thing. I don't know about this. So, what can we do here? I might not build the solar array. I could build my own turrets. Like, we could throw in, you know, our siege turret and everything to try to help out against the... It does do double damage to large targets. Doesn't do much, but it'll do something. Frontier defense actually looks... Deputies, they actually look much better now. My main problem is card draw. At the end of the day, I'm only getting one new card a turn. And that one new card a turn is like, you know, deals with one thing, but they're sending 3 things. Yeah, I can do the siege, but it's like, how, right? So, I think we're gonna move the solar rated reserves. And I don't know if I want to guarantee that we start with the siege, but I think I do. Give it a try anyway. I can get it pretty early because of the taxation. I can get rid of the Buster missiles. I can't. Definitely a puzzle mission. The thing with drawing building cards, so there's this mission has this thing. Whenever you play a structure, the enemy sends an exode, which is a large, you know, capital ship. So if I build a whole bunch of structures at the start, it sends a whole bunch of ships at the start. So that's kind of a problem. We draw extra unit cards, that's very good. And I can risk getting a Lancer Bay. I think I'm okay with this. We gotta click this first and do our taxation. Probably without representation. But this will give me the resources to hopefully do what we need to do. Can't build that. I can build this. I can draw the unit cards. I'm gonna try to build this. Because I just don't know how much this is gonna do, and now's as good a time as any to find out. You're not shooting the large target. You're supposed to be a smart targeter. Hold on. You're not. You're not a smart targeter. I take it all back. Take it back. Why are they just wasting all your shots on that? Okay, lost the gun. But we're still here. I got a turret. All right, we're still here, chat. This would have been a great time to do pocket shields. We could potentially not do this. And do this instead and do a pocket shield. I don't know about this. I mean, it's adding more unit production, so we get more of these, but they're not really what we need right now, because these are large. Stun missiles. We should look into that, yeah. It's just, I don't know if they've got smart targeting or not. Okay, we're back in business, chat. It's just the stealth ones killing me. Sentinels are not detectors. They're not very good at being sentinels. Gave him a chance to build back up because of the stealth. Yeah, now we're in trouble again. We were doing so well. But the stealth. I need to play this really badly. Just don't know if I can. Can't play anything else. This will give me a few turns of energy. I've been needing it for several turns now. I just was holding on to it because I was playing this. But we are about to lose, you know, our base here. We could have gotten to deploy, but it wouldn't have done much. Alright, we got a little bit of energy. I don't think we can do much with it. Obviously, we need stuff like Titans, but Titan's not going to live long against this. Like, this needs some AoE, and we're not getting any missiles because the deck's massive. Like, that's kind of my big complaint, and I think everyone would probably see that too. If you're coming from a deck building background, having a deck the size of 50 means you have no control over what you're getting at all. Well, at least we can start firing missiles, but I don't think we're going to live long enough for it. Oh my goodness. I think we just have to build all the buildings fast, but I don't know. Yeah, there are no draw cards that are cost effective, so yeah, you're just stuck. You're just stuck. And you can't skip draw like the cards. You're forced to take cards. You cannot just be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need these cards. So it's painful, very painful. This is over though. I can throw this in my deck. It's not going to do anything. Like, this could actually be decent there. Again, it's just not going to do anything. I do feel like the turret did okay, except it was shooting at a lot of... Okay, alright. Let's about this. It was shooting at a lot of little guys. So what if, and this is horrible, But we have the tax the colonies. What if we throw a pulse wave in here? Because we know that it's going to have a bunch of little guys at the start. And if we get rid of those little guys at the start with the pulse wave, then the siege turret should be able to start shooting the big guys from the outset. Let's see. I mean, it's a puzzle. If I keep her, I can play another taxation, and we could actually have a really good early start. The problem is just the card draw. Yeah, there is no counter to the stun. I can't do anything about that, unless we can kill the thing when it's far away. It's a short range. We do this, and then we're just gonna have... Oh, nice, we got some income here from this too. Okay, so we're gonna try to have a really big early play here. Just economy-wise, and then hopefully clearing all these things out-wise. Siege turret and the pulse wave costs too much, so we're gonna have to do another tax right now. And maybe we do a Lancer Bay? Oh, we could maybe get this in here. That. For the income. Because this should give me the solar energy to be able to play both the pulse wave and the siege turret at the same turn. So much energy we're not, or titanium we're not using. Are we just firing everything? Firing everything. Well, this... I'm gonna save that for, like... That's AoE. This should be AoE and he's awful, so we're just gonna play him. And we're out of cards, but we'll see. Okay, did they shoot down my shot there? What happened there? We're so out of steam and it's like turn 3. But here we are, trying our best. Yeah, they're shooting down the... I guess we're firing missiles and I didn't know, but I guess missiles can be intercepted? These are getting shot down. Anti-missile attack and cloaked. It all makes sense now. Oh good, mining operation. GG. So that just countered my entire plan of having the ranged things. They're still shooting him down. We got the economy going. It's just we have nothing. Can't actually not protect the south. Can't actually do anything. Yay. We just start off with the uprising. Since we can't do the siege gun. The siege gun's worthless. Be gone! What was the other one I just threw in there? 'Cause I don't mind these. But I could do the Imperial thing. Like, I could guarantee we get the double tax at the start. That's not bad. That's a really strong start. It's just what else do we draw after that? Don't know. 50 card deck RNG is gonna tell us what we get. I want to get rid of that. It's not the worst card, but it is a waste. Pulse radar? Nope, that was in the roguelike mode. We have not been given the opportunity to get that here in the campaign. So I have no way to detect unless they get up close. Which, I could go out to them. Like, we could actually get my Captain Holder here. And then we have the ship as detector, and then we'd be firing missiles. But they have missile interceptors. I could try it. I think this is a decent card, but it's not necessarily good against these enemies because the Exarch guys. Need to put one more in the reserve. Is the laser any good? It's great, because it actually is smart targeting. It'll take out the big ones. But there's a single target laser that's... It's a card. Like, it does 500 damage, ignores shields, ignores armor. It just takes out a big unit, usually. But it's a card. And I'm just really struggling with cards. Like, I've got a multi-laser that I can get to where I can take out 9 guys with one shot, with one card. Whereas this is one guy with one card. You know? And if that was my card draw instead of something else. But then again, a lot of my other cards are doing less than that. I don't know. We might just say it's time to get rid of the Lancer builds. Because this is all I've got for them. And it's 5 cards. And they're not doing much either. Maybe that's something. Yeah, breathing room, I agree. Phasing out the Lancers. We'll leave that on. So this just means we go charging out there. Is that a good idea? No idea, but here we go. But we get missiles every turn. We get stunned every turn, my goodness. A good use for that. We do the laser burst, but I don't think we need it right now. I think we can take that on. Oh, I should play this. Of course, we start drawing it. Ah! I'm gonna see if we can... We took out one of those. I just don't have anything to support this. Still, I mean, I'm feeling decent. All 50 cards. We have 2 Emperors due, and we drew them both. We drew them both. You gotta be kidding me. I'm out of cards. Like, this is a great start, except we just ran out of cards. I desperately needed those 2 cards, and now we get to stun things for like a second. Ah, it's gonna kill me. Hey Arnold, good to see you. I'm not gonna get another shot. I think it's okay. Let's retry it. We just didn't get good luck, and we had a decent start, but then the Emperor's Dues, like that was. It was like in the last 3 turns we got 2 Emperor's Dues, and I'm just out of steam with that. 50 cards in my deck, and that's what I'm getting. Believable. Yeah, we get 2 cards every turn. Exactly. Like for us to get those and the Lancer Scout's back. Ah. I guess I do have a Lancer Squadron now. Do I play the tax right away? I don't know what I'm playing it on next turn. If I don't waste my time with the Lancer Scout, we could do the mining thing, but we don't really need that either, do we? Card draw. Like, next turn, I want to play both of these and draw all the cards I can. I suppose if we're doing this strategy moving forward, we could also have the bombard turret, but I don't have enough room to bring it. I take that back. Sure, it's distracting them, but I'm trying to keep these things alive so I can get 7. Oh, don't take out my turret. Yeah, I think we have to stun it. I don't know if we're gonna... The stun lasts pretty long time. It would be 3 sets instead of 2 because of this. Save the missiles, save the tax. I mean, hopefully, because it's 3 energy, like this is, I'm looking at that as a way to boost up the multi-laser if we can get the multi-laser, you know? The regular laser, I guess. Could fire this. Are we gonna be able to keep this thing alive if I don't? I don't think so. I guess I am firing that. Really bad. Still lost it. These structures, people. Ah! No! No, no, no! We're losing the entire wave! Ah. Structure. Their stealth is almost over. Maybe, if I get a structure each turn, maybe we just like brute force it. But I'm out of steam here and this is all just gonna go straight for my capital. Oh yeah, it's gonna die so fast. We did not get the structures, so that's not gonna do it. GG. Hey Zerg. Hey Zerg. GG. It's a strong start, but we have to get lucky on all the draws, and we were not. I don't have to do the charge forward, but I think I still like the idea. I want to keep it rolling here. Now we're waiting because this is buffing everything I've got, so we're waiting. And hoping for the best, you know it is. It's the stun. I'm gonna do this just so I can play everything as soon as possible. The laser might take this out, but I don't necessarily need it for everything else. We got some resources. All right, we're playing everything. Well, maybe not the laser still. No, don't kill the turret. No, then they just got that for free. Now I can't get any structures. At least 7 structures have to be drawn in a row, and it's not happening. Let's get something. You can copy it. Copy it. That's right, sir. Orange Cat is actually asleep on my arm right now, being adorable. Okay. This is a big help. It's a big help. Fire the missiles. I probably should have fired them this past turn. Definitely firing them now. In fact, do we do the laser as well? I gotta get... No, I can't do it also. Chaos missiles, random targeted, strong against large targets, only targets flagship. It's a bunch of little ones. They still have their anti-missile things up. Maybe we do the... They're taking out the spark missiles too. Like, do we do this? There goes the whole army, thanks to the stealth guys that I can't detect. One card a turn. 5 buildings and the base goes down. Now, a big part of the fact that of what we're doing, it was a really good shot. A big part of what we're doing is the 2 missile barrages every turn. If we were to have our missile building in one of these starter things, I can make that a 3rd missile barrage every turn, which would be 50% more. It'd be nice. Not get it. Can't play this the same turn, sadly. Get another copy of it. Missile assembly. Too late now. Siege cannon. The problem is just drawing it. I can only take 3 to start. And we're already using all 3 for this whole strategy, so I just won't draw it, is the problem. Yeah, ready for the draw. Well, that's kind of what I was doing with the missile thing just now, as well. Did it really just waste a whole bunch of missiles on those small guys and didn't even work? Okay, we get to copy a structure. It'll copy the missile assembly, for whatever that's worth. It's a structure. That's all that matters right now. And stealth ruins the day again. I can fire the missiles, but these are all anti-missile things. I don't know if it's any good to do. Just wait for a bigger group to shoot at, I guess. It's a pretty big group to shoot at now. Still my shields, though. Fire both! I'm gonna save it. We got a long ways to go with only 3 structures. Nope, should have fired both. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we got the reactor with multiburst. And, random titan. Just... There are a lot of mediums. It's not a whole bunch of larges. If we were able to build a bunch of buildings, we'd get a bunch of larges. It's still a good combo. I'd love to be getting buildings right now to actually, you know, work on the objective, but that's not happening. And we get Emperors too. As soon as they get a stealth, all those die. There's the stealth. A building! Oh wow, we got both reactors. You do a lot of multi-bursts. It won't end. It's not like killing the waves are the problem, it's the need structures is the problem. This guy's all his missiles shot down. These are worthless. Draw structures! I might need to gear up the multi-beam right now. For drawing structures, I can maybe play that too, but it's just... like, this will let me play the structures, and... Only 2 solar energy. Yeah, it absolutely feels like they're getting added to the bottom. 25 turrets in there, and I've gotten 1. Yeah, they don't go out of stealth when blocking missiles either. Yeah, right. It's kind of ridiculous. Given the fact that I've not had a single, like, stealth detection ability offered all game. And even if I did, it would be an ability, I'd get it for like 1 turn, and then they'd be back with another wave. It wouldn't really solve anything. I'm moving forward so that way I can detect, but it's not. The turns I was in the process of moving forward to help, but now that we're pushing back here, my units aren't stopping with me. Yeah. Hey, turrets. That we won't be able to use because I'm too far forward. So the thought was I'd do a reactor tax and the next turn do the laser, but I think I'm just dead. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, it's an invention. So we'll get the Xenoscience. Maybe we'll get another laser. So we'll have a bunch of energy next turn. Structure. Some missiles. Let's fire those. Oh no, I'm not firing the laser. Hold on. We need to fire the laser. Because we're dead otherwise. Defending units only if I don't move forward. And then it just, they kill all of them in the middle. I mean, we don't have to move forward. We could just not do that. But I don't know what to replace it with. Here's all the laser shots. Not get a new laser. Neat. Get 1 more with this. So we'll be up to 5. Not enough. This is when I do that, and then I want to fire the lasers, but I was dying. I didn't have a choice. I like the idea of that. It's not working, though. I also like the idea of this, and it does give me a lot of resources, but I don't know if that's enough. In theory, if we didn't do this, I could do the missile bay. Hold on, let's think about this. I still need the tax, but if we bring her back, before we completely abandon the move forward idea, right? Before we completely abandon that, we get the missile assembly. It'll give me a nightmare missile right then, and it'll give her 3 sets of missiles every turn. Now, is that enough to tip the balance? Probably not, because they're still intercepting things, but I kind of want to see it. Structure cards, I gotta have that. Honestly, if we can get that out, it's great. Yeah, need something to kill the big guys. Okay, let's just keep it. So we'll just do this, and we'll do the tax. And then I think next turn we'll play missile assembly and the mining operation. Then we do this. I didn't need this many mining operations, guys, but I guess we'll do that. Okay. They draw cards, so at least they break even. So now it's firing 3 missiles a turn. No one's gonna die. I need something. Oh, we aggroed them. Don't do it! Ah! Ah! Why did they all aggro? They never do that. Ah. Wow, frustration. Use a turret this time, but it's gonna die if I do. No, I'm gonna save it. It's more important to just have a structure than it is to deal whatever damage it's going to do. We've got a missile for that. Yeah, it's back down to 3. We didn't keep it. Maybe this one kept it. The rest did not. So worthless. Anarch. Whatever. We're moving forward, so we should be able to protect those now. Couldn't tell. Maybe it's still shooting 3. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna fire a missile here. Not the laser. Come on, give me more structures. We're almost there. No, that's not what I asked. Structure. No. Structure. Okay. Okay. One more. One more. Just one more turn. Come on. Come on. No. Ah. Okay. I gotta live. The keys doesn't matter. He's just give me another one of those. Need another energy. This is just one burst. It's so bad. But if it takes that thing out, it might save the day. Okay. Okay. We're not dead. Give me a structure. Yes! Okay. Give me just a moment to take this in. Easy peasy. We need to make emoji of that. The easy peasy. Alright. I feel worn out. Just worn out from that. Oh my goodness. Okay, receive word from the general. Playing it now. Hello, we're regrouping for a... Oh no! Keep him off our tail. Yeah, we're running. Get those lancers back into the fight or I'll shoot them out of the sky myself! I take it the fight's not going well. We are regrouping. We'll circle back around, strike from all sides, and smash the gate to pieces. The gate we just built. Your father won't be pleased, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Anyway, some of the aliens broke past our lines. Who knows what mischief they're planning, so your mission is now critical. Keep them off the Red Gate. No detector. $15 Lancers is a lot. Do another siege turret, but I still am disappointed because it can be shot down. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's going to be between these two. I've got one of these already, and because it's a Delios card, it would actually buff... They would buff each other just starting to, but it's one destroyer for now. It's not much. It's cool. I just figured there's going to be more Delios cards coming, and so if that's the case, then these become really good. Long term. Long term. We're playing the long game. Anti-cloak tech... Oh my goodness, thank you. We need a better way to deal with the cloaked ships. I know a guy, but I don't know where you put him. Review crew? Yeah, Eric Lee. The Ward Wing, yeah. They're on Higara. Oh, Hyena. Homeworld reference. In prison, I would think. Time to drop the Coolant and Control Act. We have hostile aliens pouring into a heavily populated system. I know, but we can't abandon this position. This gate is our only link to Commander Khan. Large alien forces headed for Pagana. The other side of the sun. Alright, making a call. Spinrad! We're bringing in Spinrad! You're taking half the fleet to Hyana? Stop those aliens. When you're done, have the authorities release Eric Lee and his team into your custody. Get them working on anti-cloaking solution immediately. Holder! Mr. Lee might feel more motivated if he's greeted by familiar faces. Go fetch Mr. Keys. You're both going with Captain Spinrad. Alright, what do we got? Spinrad. Oh yeah, that guy. That's who Spinrad is. Okay. Yeah, we did like him, Eric Lee. Until you send this turn... Units you send this turn gain Defender. Draw a card for each unit card you play this turn. Defender can be good depending on the scenario. You totally change all this up again. Keep the tax. Interesting that she's still with us. I could play her at the start again. It's actually pretty great. Very quickly, all these Lancers need to go, or I bring them back and swap some else out. But I'm feeling like that's only good on the condition I have another Lancer card, and I just generally don't. I really want to get the Might of the Empire in there, and I really want to combine it with her. I mean, no solar array. But the way to do that, I'd have to play it, which means we'd have to have 4 and 2 in order to play the tax and the might. I'd have to be able to play both, and I've got no starting aside from the tax. I have no starting thing, so I could play that and not duplicate it, and then have her duplicate with this guy the next turn. We could do that, but then it's like, well, what am I duplicating? I don't know. The card effects in my hand could be anything, but we could see. In case it goes horribly wrong, we all die, I want to let you know, I don't like you. You don't like me? Yeah, but I was talking about Keys too. Good to know. He has a special ability. Triggers when you have unspent titanium. Oh, I'm about to spend a ton, or I have a bunch of not spent. Each turn the enemy sends one Cylon with Rush for each unspent titanium you have. Okay, so if we're gonna have the Imperial Might, this thing gets 3 destroyers and 3 titanium income. Not playing her, so that way we can double this. Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know. Okay, so that's what they're getting. Asteroids? So I'm cutting up and launching asteroids before. It must be how they move construction material. Oh. There's a lot of asteroids. being really greedy right now. We just gave him 4 more units. It's awesome. And all this titanium income, I'm not going to be able to spend. I'm not going to be able to spend it because we're not going to have enough card draw. Great. Ships and structures. I don't know if there's any more structures. Brilliant. They do get structures. Adapts 1 and adds an exo cell card to its owner's hand each turn. What is adapt? What is adapt? Well, we're gonna have to bring back the structure missiles, although at least we have our missile barrage, but if I use it right away, they're gonna build more of these. This takes out 3 structures now, so I'm gonna hold on to that for at least that long. Meanwhile, we gotta do something. Of course, we get that. 40 cards. Got that. That gets shuffled to the top. Let's see. Okay, we'll keep our little combo here. And we're keeping that little combo there. I can fire the missiles, but I don't want to, so we're just holding everything. Now we fire the missiles. Six. He's gonna have so many extra. But that's gonna be my problem this whole time. There's just always gonna be tons more coming because I've got all these resources. I've got to do it. And we're gonna have to do the multi-burst, which takes me 2 turns because of this, which is great. I don't know if we'll be alive long enough. We'll get to click it, but I don't know if it'll actually fire. Draw a card. I mean, it draws a card, so we're gonna get it. Yeah, it takes too long to fire all of those. Oh. Okay, so we don't want all the income right off the bat. Check. To build it up the old-fashioned way. Draw cards. I love it. I love it. Okay. Firm. draw like 4 structure cards. Like that's gonna be really nice to keep this momentum going. I think I've got to do this again. If I do this, I could actually play this, and then we can. I don't have the regular energy to do anything. I just hesitate to build it up so fast. I think I'd still need at least to get the 1. Will this target the structure? I forgot to bring the missiles in. I don't think it'll target the structure. Maximize damage against combatants. This is not a combatant. Oh, we didn't get whatever that was. Industrial Surge is out. We gotta play these cards. Our hand is full. No, that's gonna add 3 missile cards to my can. Can't do that yet. I've never had this problem where my hand is full all the time. This is a whole new world for me. I should have looked at my hand and been like, what am I going to build? And then get the energy if I needed it. Okay, I think we're stabilizing. It's a lot of cards. I'll get a couple more slots here too. This would be a 4th set if I wait for after the missile assembly. I feel like that was okay. Oh, I just lost everything! Not okay. Now we have a few too many missiles. Go into the shields, I could do this. 4 unit cards. Is that too many? We'll have... I've got 6 still in hand. We draw the 4. I'm pretty sure hand size is 10, which means whatever we normally draw does not get filled. So I don't want. I'm not ready for that yet. Potentially get the reactor out here, but I'd rather feel like we actually have cut this down. Like there's a decent chance with 2 multiburst lasers. There's a decent chance we get it. So let's stay the course. shields is not doing me any good. That was decent damage. Decent. Okay. Action cards or a whole lot of ship cards. I think it's time for a whole lot of ship cards. These don't do any good there. You can do both. You have room for both. So it'd be 6 cards drawn. And we've got, it would be 9 and we could draw the 1. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I could also just play this just to get it out of my hand because I'm not really building around it. This is more useful when you have a bunch of Lancers, and I'm not doing that, so I'm gonna play it. It's gonna reduce how many enemies spawn, and I'll have one more slot in my hand here. Multi-burst. Multi-burst is huge here. It's time to start doing that. And attacks! Next turn. Scale it up. Going to the Lancer, I can do something bigger here. Something. They all cost 2. I can only do the Lancer. Fine. Gonna fire a few lasers though. Tell you what. Twelve laser shots. If I spend any energy here, then we lose other lasers. But that is a lot of guys coming in. Maybe it's worth losing 2 laser shots to get rid of 7 new spawns. Might be worth it. Technically, at the same logic, I could play, you know, one more thing. Destroy Factory. 8 laser shots. Yes. Yes. I think we just finished it anyway. Didn't need all that, but we're here. Fire! It's not over. Now it's over. Okay. Woo! Grace to me! Good to see ya. Sorry, I was very focused. This game, the difficulty curve is very gradual, but when, like, where's the top? Where's the top? I don't know. Prisoner transfer shuttle just broke orbit. Lee and his team will be joining us shortly. Hope you and the commander know what you're doing. Alright, so we know we got these guys. Should be pleased to see... What are they doing here? That's right, Lee kind of wasn't one. No! Send me back! You're the ones who took me from my comfortable lab! You two are nothing but trouble, I want to go! Uh-oh, Higgson. Higgson always brings bad news. How is the game thus far? It is a deck builder... with, right now I'm playing the campaign, the story, and having a good time with that, but there is a full-fledged roguelike mode. I'm just going through the story campaign first before I go into the roguelike mode. Spoilers and everything in the roguelike, because you'll go to the different zones, see all the different units, all the different cards, and you won't really have any lore behind them because you're not playing the campaign. Alright, so sir, what is it? We have a big problem. I knew it, Higgson. An asteroid, and it's way too big. Sure that we can shoot it down. It's not aimed at us. It's going to hit the planet. Oh. Oh! What? Once a densely populated planet, now a ball of roiling lava. Temperature 738 degrees Fahrenheit, or 392 degrees Celsius if you're not using freedom units. Population uninhabitable. That just happened. This game got real serious real fast. Alright. Those aliens gotta go. I was just down there. Yeah, we just got him off the planet. Maybe you're right, Eric. Maybe I'm a magnet for trouble, and you'd be better off in some lab 3 systems away. But this isn't about us anymore. It's about stopping them. Yeah. Second wave of aliens is incoming. There's nothing left to defend here. Indeed, but we're still going to have to punch our way through. Okay. Oh, yeah, things are getting serious. That looked like a cool card. No, we don't want those. We'll take this. Your flagship attacks immediately. Alright. Bring it on. Alright, I needed to change my stuff back. Didn't. I could have, if I'd known I picked him, I could have done that right at the start. But I didn't. This is an awkward start. Oh well. Our planet. Are there different ships to play? It's less about the ship that you're playing, more about the deck that you're building. I'm building a fleet. It's not like FTL where you have, if you're familiar with FTL, where you've got like a ship and then potentially, you know, I think there's like a dozen ships. There is plans for DLC with whole new factions, whole new decks, and new ships. The enemies definitely have different ship sets. So we're fighting some aliens. They don't have human ships. And then even within the humans, it's different ships. So I don't know. Maybe there is, even with the humans. Like, each ship kind of has its own thing on these cruisers. But I haven't played the roguelike mode. I would guess I would be in the roguelike mode. I haven't played it much, rather. That's +1 to all my effects, but I don't have that many effects yet. Still, I just need to kind of get going. Black Cat is here. That only means one thing. He wants out of the room. All my inventions will be reduced by 2. That'd be nice. I can further reduce it. Draw more inventions. It's the draw, really, is what that is the big deal here. Ah! Everything's just slightly off to be useful. And we got a bunch of cloak ships coming in, but then again, we have a detector. Black Cat does not socialize. Swarm build? So mostly I want to have these structures, but the game doesn't let you get rid of cards very much, so it's just the deck is it's bloated. It is so bloated I can't actually have a build. Is what it is. So you just pick cool cards, throw them in there, hope for the best. If I do this first, it's a 2 titanium income, so. The readings? Are they? Ships, but our systems can't lock onto them. That's why we came to get your help. Normal detectors don't work? They work, they just don't have enough range. Yeah, I learned that too. Yeah, it's definitely luck of the draw. It is, but this guy is now drawing 3 cards, so I want more draw. Like, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm already taking tons of damage because I'm not playing anything. Okay, Black Cat, you're driving me crazy. There we go. Okay, if we can just survive, I have to fire all these missiles. Ah! Ah! I didn't get that missile. Ah! Cannot see, Black Cat. Yeah, all of this is... Might even have to do that. Yeah, we'll get the energy for it. Ugh. Play Pocket Shield. It'll just give me 50 shield. It dies instantly, but I don't know what to do. Everything was like 1 off on my resources. I didn't play it very well, I know that much. And then the random stun. Okay, we need to reevaluate our cards. Oh, is it doing it again? Oh, that's so cool. I think... Did the water move away? It looked almost like it did. Like there was like a little tidal force. All right, Cat's gotta go. Hold on. Okay, apologies. It was not that it was a long distance to take the cats out from the room. It was that on my trek to exit the office, I discovered that the cats had left me a hairball. So that needed to be resolved, but we're back. Cards. This is fun and all, but I don't know it's the right play. It's a nice combo. I think maybe it's viable if we go back to the tax. I think the tax will let me do it. Nope. Because we keep all these resources, so we get so much farther ahead. And if we randomly had picked up the Titan one that's the Imperial one, I could have played it right now and got another copy of it, which would have been cool. Would have been cool. Play this other one, but I don't really think that it's gonna... I mean, we get another a Titan or something, but... Fire the pulse waves as well. They're just not actually good against these. Well, they're... It's actually the same damage to medium as these are, isn't it? 20 base damage. 30 base damage. These actually are slightly better, aren't they? Huh. Just trying to get my foundation here. I don't have any production going on, though. Got 2 titans. Something. I don't know. Ooh, add 2 lancers. That's nice. I didn't realize that would just grow so much more efficiently now. The income matters. I want to have my structures. It's supposed to be a structure build, but that's long since out the window, I guess. Oh, oh. Okay, I was ready for wave 2 here. All right, the Avengers. It's a Delios unit. Send X Lancers. This card's unit count is always equal to the number of units you've lost this mission. That's really cool. And the scout thing would not affect that. General Virga. What brilliant plan do you have now? Position, where's Captain Khan? Still guarding the Redway Gate. She sent me to protect the population of Hiyana, which worked really well, yep. The report. So it's a big ball of lava behind you speaks for itself. Smug face. Any orders? You just want to mock us? System is done. The fleets are scattered and broken. Might be the end for the entire human race. Always the pleasant guy to be around. Flee! Flee for your lives! Have fun, some fun. Looks so familiar. Okay. Asteroid response. Changes everything. Before now, we didn't know what the aliens were trying to accomplish. I mean, so no way to communicate with them, such things even possible. But one thing has become clear, their threat is existential. The generals agree, they're sending reinforcements, but they'll take some time to get here. Let's keep the invaders off balance, disrupt their plans, harass their supply lines. Use your judgment. I'm counting on you to buy us all time, Captain. Protect the construction project. Augment their asteroid response system with long-range turrets. Stress signal. Okay. Ooh, nice. We get the Uprising buffed with the Might of the Empire. It's very nice. They're here. The Red Satorians send a wave of units whenever you destroy a Neurocore. Gain 2 siege turrets into your deck each turn. Oh boy, here we go again. You can play this, but we won't get buffed from the Might of the Empire, which seems more important to me. That is a structure, though. I could fire a missile barrage, take it out. They'll send a wave, which would be awful. But we could do it. Let's do it. Let's see how these waves work. This is the normal wave. We haven't destroyed this thing yet. And I have something ready to test. A new type of long-range sensor. Okay, so it's kind of a double wave. Okay, detect all cloaked units this turn. If you have unused solar energy, return it to your hand. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Just have to make sure you have unused energy. What if we don't do that for a turn? Get the Might of the Empire on this again. This is probably way too greedy is what this probably is. I can't use that. They're going to shoot down all my missiles. They're anti-missile units. I think we're just in trouble. Pretty big trouble is what I think. Okay, we did actually hit them. But we're stunned for the rest of the duration here. See, that's cool though. 3 Lancers. It's just, you know, we die for it, but it's cool. Yeah, the perma-stun. I can do without that. Right, that whole plan there. But I can do my Destroyer Factory. And we got our Director too. That's nice. That's a really nice start. Oh, except you're just going to kill that off. Urgh. Strongly dislike that. No, leave it alive! It's still alive. How do I keep it that way? This thing immediately fires. Immediately fires. That's just... We're gonna try. I just can't see anything. If I play this, it's gone forever. Oh, we lost... I would have had it, but we lost the solar array too. We actually would have had it. I don't have the energy, the titanium. I did lose a structure last turn. I don't think I can keep this alive, but it is what it is, I think. Let's get some fleets out there. We actually do keep it alive. Okay. I'm good with that. I am good with that. Definitely need that solar energy, though. Tell you what, I don't have to do the pocket shields, but it's the only thing I can afford, and we do have a fleet to work with, so... Okay, I think it's time to actually play this, which means we don't get to play keys. Do they stay visible for another turn? I don't think they stay visible. I don't think they do. But I can't build anything. I don't have any more of those in my deck, do we? Is that my literal only detector? It is. Like that's all I'm doing. If we do the detection. If we don't do the detection, we maybe build something, but the fleet out here, the fleet dies. Might be doing anyway. A few of them don't have shields. Let's do that. No, very few. I have to fill every structure slot. That's what's going on here. I'm gonna have to not detect for a turn. Yeah, they're intercepting everything. The seed shirts are gonna be useless anyway. I need one more solar energy, and it's just killing me that I can't have it. Can't tell if there's cloak guys there. Oh, they actually are, but they are no longer getting the cloak effect. Lose that. We do the extra deploy before we lose the thing. Maybe it keeps it up. I think it was just enough. Okay. Now we can get some seed shirts out there, or at least one. I got one thing. That's all I can do. I desperately need more energy. There's that wave. Do have some cloaked. We're gonna wait a turn on it though. Still got plenty else to shoot at, so we don't have to do the cloaking yet either. Action cards. Siege turret. Hold on, do I have another siege turret? Can I finish this? No, I do not. Cannot finish it. I can play this just to have some push and hope that we draw. We got 62 cards. And out of the 62... Wait for it. 30 of them are siege turrets. I just need one. Factory account. Factory work. Okay. That should do it. Okay. Got the scanner. Thank you. Just one. Might need more than one when my deck is 50 cards. Okay, we got the refugees, Black Site Siege, Stress Signal, card draw, Pirates, but I'm not bitter. No, Fire Against Civilians is worse. High contest, let's just do the job. Came here to do. The cargo haulers must survive. I don't look like I'm doing a very good job of that. Are we gonna have to do the multiburst laser here? Don't want to, but I think we have to. This thing's gonna miss out on the bonus. One burst. Pick the right one at least. Ah, that's worse. It's so much worse. Okay, those missiles have to do it. Oh, in my distraction, I forgot to play the commander. Awesome. Now I have no purpose for her. Nope. GG. A great start, except for the fact that I need to be defending this immediately, and I can't. I got nothing. Answer bays. I think I have to draw an invention just to draw something. I guess we could do a missile barrage this turn? Seems terrible. It's not going to kill that. That's pretty terrible. Easily able to deploy 4 Lancers. That's something. How much though? I'm not going to get anything from this. This little combo's not helpful right now. Oh, don't tell me they're just going to sit around. Oh. Oh. Doing this again. You're supposed to just pass me by. All right, so we're gonna get our. We're gonna change this out again. Get her, and then she goes moving forward and tanks. Nope, don't care about you. I don't know if we'll get there in time. Move pretty slow. Would love to have played the Might of the Empire before, but we don't have that sort of luxury. Okay. I'm gonna play it to get it out of my hand. Be a big wave next turn. Got our multi-burst. Maybe just the regular. Nice. Okay, that's a big deal. Because we've got the positioning here to where we can play all this safely. Almost maxed that out too, which is also nice. Save the shields for when we summon 30 Lancers. Might be about now. Was going to do the Destroyer Factory. Still sort of can. I think we'll be fine. No! No! Literally nothing I could do. It's just like, alright, I'm gonna fire automatically. Because those fire missiles, whenever they get summoned in, they automatically fire missiles. And I didn't have anything on the field. Wow. Wow, that's so frustrating. I could do this now and get another tax the colonies, or I could do it next turn and get multiple summoning titans. I'll wait. Well, it'll be a following turn because I got to move forward this turn. Thank you for the missiles. Doesn't show them coming up, and so I keep miscalculating when to use these missiles because they're not there, but then they are, you know. And sometimes they have to be summoned in. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Because we move forward, the defender cards are actually not bad. Because they still move forward with me. This does nothing for me now, but whatever. Summon a bunch of destroyers with this, but I was kind of hoping for a few more structures. These random missiles. Brutal. Is this it? How was it so much harder last? Oh, it really wasn't harder. It was just that they had the missiles. It really wasn't harder. Unit card structure. It's going to be structure. That was kind of the whole build. Convicts. Siege site. Fend off the siege. Catch the convicts. Oh, I didn't change my deck again. I'm having a terrible week. About to take it out on you if that sounds like something you want to avoid. Power down. It's Kai! It's Kai, he's back. We were all worried. Kai. Look kind of familiar. Oh, hi Helen. It's Key's there too. Yeah, and Eric. The gang's all back together. Stolen? The Torians blew a hole in our prison station. We would all be dead if it wasn't for Sutherland's quick thinking. Sutherland! Can't get away from you people. This is your last chance to relax, surrender. Alright. Good stuff. And we want the factory. At least one stolen ship must survive. Lovely, more escorts. I guess because of that, it's fine that we still have the thing, so she's going to move forward again. It's just how this is going to be. No, oh, no, no, back up, back up. So we already lost 2/3 of our escort fleet, and he's still up front. How would I be expected to survive that? Launch what missiles we have. And he's dead. Wow. Okay. I need something that I can play first turn or second turn, really. I think the missiles are going to be enough to kill it. It's kind of silly. No, why are you firing at that one? Fire at this one. Okay, we are farther forward. Maybe they won't engage? Maybe? Still firing the missiles. Okay. No, okay, good. Now we can get out in front. Whew. I have a little bit of solar energy. I don't know why I played all that. I was panicking. That's all I can tell you. Mrs. Druski brought me in some dinner, which is lovely, but Black Cat is now trapped in the room once again. Because we're getting 2 more structure cards, I'm going to save this. Ooh, and a scale up. We shall outproduce them, even though they have stealth. We'll have more stuff. We're truly back to being the Empire. We're just throwing more fodder. If you build it, they will die. Play both of these. I would have been able to draw 2 cards with that. could technically play this and just not have it scale. Just draw something else. I think I'm okay with that. This is not going to scale. We're producing too much. If only I could just see the invisibles. Okay, they're running out of the energy there. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. I think we could have done that the first try. It's just our allies engaged. Kai. Dream team assemble! Straight back to prison. No, we're still dealing with pirate activity. Not turning you loose to add to the chaos. Unless, well, this whole alien thing creeps me out, even if just little drones. I'm sure some of the other prisoners feel the same. Anyone who wants to fight, let them volunteer. Do whatever you want with the rest. Make that happen, and I'll help you with our pirate problem. All right, we got our team back. I'm probably gonna not keep him around though, because I'm not doing the Aurochs. Anarchs. Aurochs is a Final Fantasy X blitzball team. Solon card. Yeah, we like that. Really wish we had a bigger reserve. There's the pirate base or the Black Siege site. Top secret site. Each turn the enemy sends one additional flitterbyte with rush and defender per unit you control. Huh. Do I need to worry about cloaks? Maybe. I guess I'm holding on to it. From the lab, hey! Shield overcharge. Fully replenish, then double the graph shields for all of your units, including your flagship. Nice. Oh, we already have some energy here. I should have looked, because I didn't need to add that. Okay. Here we are. I have a feeling we're going to need the shield overcharge. the longer we go without building anything, any units, maybe we're okay. Let's get some structures. Got 7 cards. Play both of these. I'll be down to 5, and then we're drawing 4. Yeah, we can do that. That's all I can do. He has summoning after all. Not bad. Also don't have that many slots to build on. Structures. Recharge shields? Is this... It's units, it won't be structures. Oh, the mission is to destroy enemy structures? Why didn't you say so? I could totally just use my bunker busters. Well, I think we're doing it now. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, easy peasy. Delios units and Duskwings. You get 3 turns of cloaking. Add the Sentinel turret card to your hand, Defender. I don't want either one, honestly. Too much energy cost. The Delios unit. It'll buff the other Delios things. Destroy the base. That sounds like structure cards needed. Anti-structure cards. I have both of them. Oh. I could have started with it. Yep, destroy enemy structures. Friends were eager to spill the dirt once they heard what was in for them. So we're all headed to the brig anyway. No deal, and I can use a few more frontline volunteers. Beware them holding you personally responsible for their actions. Uno! Yes, shields up! Absolutely. Oh, that is a detector. All right. Hey. Let's do a multi-burst laser. Seems great. No, it's not targeting the structures. Should be about it. Pirates, eager raiders. Lancers and a destroyer reduce your titanium by 1, but rush. Lawless marauders, send X destroyers, 1 per pirate in your deck, and hand reduce your titanium. We don't have any pirates, but that's cool. That's like a whole faction. Oh, claim all. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting both. All right. The more, the merrier. Something tells me that they needed to... that was them terraforming. They needed the molten planet to develop. Fourth and multiply. The enemy has a special ability. Whenever you play a structure, the enemy sends an exode with rush. Oh. Each turn the enemy sends a Revite with rush per structure you control. That's not cool. I feel like at the very first, like at the very start of the game, I made a decision, you know, do I go for missiles? Do I go for structures? I thought everything was equal. I went for structures, and now it definitely feels like the game is like, no, structures are not allowed. Of course, that's a structure. Gonna find out. Just how bad is it? We're gonna start sending my character forward to hopefully fight and protect it. So I can play things. Halfway around the planet, right here. The big mothership types we fought back. Ashna. Settled in orbit like it owns the place. Ah, stop it! Oh. amazing. Because my own guns trigger that to attack me. He has a counterattack ability. Do the Might of the Empire thing. Try it again. Kept those because I figured we're going to have the Might of the Empire. And this means drawing more cards. This means playing more Titans. Seemed okay. Answer B might be a terrible idea. But we have keys. It'd be lovely to do this, I don't think I have time. Everything costs solar energy. Being greedy, because this fires buster missiles, and we can make that 2 of them. Just have to live, that's all. Got a couple Titans. Mr. Structure. Mission is to destroy all enemy structures, so that was 2 of them gone. Just another Might of the Empire. I mean, I potentially can do multi-burst, I just don't know what the situation is going to be like. Huge waste. You didn't target the structures. Rush. No structures is the play. Oh, I have to kill the asteroids? Ah. Should be getting there. Another one. Or more pirates. I do like this as a feature, as like a you build up around these different builds. The problem is you still have too bloated of a deck to really do it. Or do we just go for the draw cards because it's draw cards? I do like the idea that these things scale. I really do. This is the fun card to me. This is probably the smart card. One card. I guess I can leave that on there. I don't know what we're up against. It is a decent strategy when it works. How big a force? Called in every favor I could. Be enough for now. Let's focus on holding this position. 2 ships already came through. Enemy noticed. Shuffle 2 Emperor's Due cards into your deck for each card you play. I'm sorry. That's watch. Up till now, every time it's putting 2 cards in my deck, it's like the bottom of the deck. We never see them. Now it's going to be every time. If that's the case, then I probably want to have, like, draw specific cards. I think we're going to just keep all this. For every card I play. Not every turn, every card. It's wild. Instead of those, let's just get the Lancer Bay going. So that won't, those don't scale with the Might of the Empire. The new cards I draw might. Just have him scalable, just for funsies. Thurs do. If it doesn't show up for a while, then it shouldn't be a problem because, well, except for that we won't be drawing any cards. If it was like, fills your hand, but draw a card, so you don't miss out on the card draw, then it's a totally different world. Eight more cards. Insane, insane. Well, structures should be efficient. They're going to play stuff even if I can't. Which is why they have kamikaze drones. Got it. Got it. I understand now. Once again, they have stealth. So it begins. So by playing the Emperor's Due, I'm getting 2 more Emperor's Due. Wow, so you don't play any of them at all. Oh, and they're action cards. I just drew a bunch. And there goes that. Lovely, lovely. We just survived for 22 turns. All right. Insane. You would think the Emperor would kind of be okay with us saving the Empire. 31 of them. We're only just getting started. I can't play anything. Like, it doesn't do me any good to play anything, but if I play the Emperor's Due, I get 2 more in there, and then whatever my top deck is right now is going to go to trash, which could be Emperor's Due, but it still is only half. I got 50, well, 60% really, and it's still a decent card. Let me double check. I'm gonna play this and see if it actually does just that. See if it adds cards. If it doesn't affect it, if it was like Emperor's Due except for other Emperor's Due. Oh no, no, it totally adds it. Okay. We're just done playing, I guess. that unit card anyway. Like, I don't know what to tell you. The other guy's building some. I can let him do that. No structure cards for me. Halfway. I could play the ones I have and just try, but just flooding that deck. The fact that that returns to hand is a huge deal. Got 2 reactors, 2 multi-lasers. Too many turns. Guess I should be doing lasers. We got one combo and then a second combo. We're gonna leave it as that. Absolutely insane. Just lost my structure. Could have gotten another one. I'm just gonna do just that. Yeah, this seemed like that was fine. Five turns. It's doable. Still got another trick up my sleeve, and because of I don't think they have detectors, so this is another trick up my sleeve. Probably not worth it. Okay, lots of stuff. They're not particularly large, so we'll do the black site. Unless we're dead, I don't know. So they're gonna be a turn delayed. I'm gonna do this reactor again. Next turn we'll be firing laser. He's telling me there's an achievement for 100, because we're getting there. Oh boy! Oh, we might just be dead. Alright, multiburst laser. We're gonna put the turret up front. Hopefully distract. Will this copy our turret? Including those built this turn. Yes, it will copy the turret. Play that. We're out of time. This does fire 2 sets of chaos missiles. Wouldn't be able to do the turret and the multiverse laser and that though. I think we need the turret to actually distract. Very little health here. One more, just to make sure we get 100 for in case there's an achievement. Here we go. Instant death. Okay. You want structures, right? Or the... just the permanence of it? Or do I get one structure and keys? In case, because we might just randomly... We've got a bunch of other structures we might draw, but if we can get keys... Great. Despite the annoyance of the mechanic, I think it was actually very much doable. But it was very annoying. Just doable. And of course we draw an Emperor's Due immediately. It's impressive. many unit cards can I play? Not many. Just one. Would have loved to get another structure card for them to start triggering. Not happening. Just because I might get something. Ah. Not cool. Like, anytime we're going to be able to play that and get it back to our hand, but I guess that's not what's happening. I don't know if 30 Lancers is going to be better or worse than 5 Destroyers, but let's go ahead and do it just because. Then I can grab shield them, right? That is a few cards we have. Definitely have a couple. Do I play it now? We got our laser and everything. We still have a few more turns. I might need to do like in 2 turns time. I should have played it now. Figure we're gonna need cloaked the following turns, so I went ahead and went for that. Clear up my hand. $118, 17. Should be good. Not sure why there were still enemies on the field, but that's okay. I will take it. Imperial Titan, Destroyers, Lancers. It's a huge turn there. Might of the Empire is still amazing. But we want to have something like Might of the Empire buffing something like Imperial Navy. Oh, claim all. Never mind. Just claim all. Draw your most expensive doublets. Oh my. The call the cavalry to the Imperial Navy. Ooh. Okay. Like we're making progress here. What's the plan? Now that we have all this firepower. Still outnumbered nearly 2 to 1. Keep it to yourself. But yes, I've seen the numbers. That's why I'm looking for creative solutions. Hey, Eric, over here! What do you need? Tell them what you told me! The brain thing! It's not the way the aliens communicate and react. It is a gestalt. Most of their ships don't have any broadcasting equipment. They just have receivers, so basically they can't talk, they can only listen. Ones that can talk are weird. This time they're silent. They suddenly light up and send bursts of low complexity signals to every nearby ship. It's a theory, neurons in a brain. How can we use this? I don't know. I just said I should. Oh wait! There's one thing you may be able to use. One kind holder I've been calling the mothership is always broadcasting. Must play some kind of coordination rule. Anyone seen Ender's Game? More importantly, anyone read Ender's Game? Maybe? Can't dislodge them from Hojana completely, but we can punch our way through to this mothership. Punching through. We just left this party. Alright, punch through the defenses, orbiting Hojana to reach the soul core. Alright, what's our setup here? We don't want the factory and keys. So hold on. If I... if we have called the cavalry, where is it? And we know which card it's going to draw is the Imperial Fleet, Imperial Navy, but it's going to double it. And then Commander Khan is played when we play that. We'll keep it with its double and make another double. I like this plan. Flagship attacks. The red Cytorians send a wave of units whenever you destroy an Yurko. Destroy all enemy structures. If we fail this, we can just go back and do our missile plan. Just hit them with missiles. It's just 3. At least for the moment. I can pretend to know what they might or might not expect. Our whole plan hinges on the fleet being a giant brain. Yep, off we go. The Navy. Which we can just play on turn 3. Seems okay, right? Seems okay. And then we'll play it again next turn. Because why not? That is a navy. Fire some immediate missiles here. Fire a laser. Yeah. Keep pushing. No, we're all stunned. Don't do that. There we go. All right. I think we like our navy. We get a path to the mothership, but not for long. They're flooding in from every direction. We split our forces, keep their attention. The incoming ships are Imperial. Looks like General Verga's cruiser. Oh. Great. He's totally betraying us. As soon as he's in range. In the meantime, take the main fleet through that gap while it's still open. I'll try to buy you some time, but the rest is up to you. Take down that mothership. Okay. Shield overcharge, full-scale invasion. Send extra destroyers. This card's unit count is always equal to the unspent titanium. X1 per pirate in your deck and hand. Reduce your. Yeah, this one's kind of okay. I think the full scale's better. I don't really like the shield overcharge. I never have the energy for it. General Verga. It's gonna go well, I'm sure. Continue fighting to the Soul Core. Has he made a deal with the devil? Meet again. Verga, I can brief you on. Oh no, won't be necessary. I'm well aware of the situation. We must join with Sauron. You would be wise, my friend. More aware than you suspect. I'm not sure what... Quiet, Captain. I wasn't finished. I'm monologuing here. After we last spoke, I just couldn't get your scientist's face out of my head. So familiar. Then it came to me. Eric Lee! You freed a member of Holder's traitorous crew. Naturally, I dug a little deeper, and I was horrified to discover that Natalie has been freeing all kinds of traitors and scum. It's true, they're aboard my ship, but the situation... Although I do appreciate knowing exactly which ship they're on. I don't think these are to help. I mean, we're just going to do the same plan, right? How much is the game? I believe it's 15 bucks. Majuinese. It just came out yesterday. I can confirm that. The game that I'm playing right now is the campaign, which is actually pretty extensive. Yeah, it's 15 US. Pretty extensive campaign, but I think what I'm most excited for, despite the story here kicking in, what I'm most excited for, though, is the roguelike mode. It's a full-fledged roguelike mode, and it just has spoilers in it for the campaign, so I figured I'm going to do the campaign first. That's all. Oh, we got Might of the Empire to go with this. Nice. Let's tax those colonies first. Yep, man has gone psychotic. Okay, so then we call in the reinforcements. I'd love to do this with the other one, but I won't have time. Like, the next 2 turns, we won't be able to use it, so I figure... Do we do it now, or do I just go ahead and summon something? It's structure cards, but we're not going to be able to play those either, so let's go ahead and summon something. Alright, Imperial Navy. Commander, off we go. He does have invisible, so that could be a problem. Of course, we get the commanders, the emperors do. But actually, it's not that much of a problem. We just need to kill the main base. That's all. Go get him. Actually, no, that it's kind of still a problem. Here I was always excited that we'd be able to just push right through at the right at the beginning here. And we've still got a pretty good push, but it's not the same. So much for the push. No, my structures! Kept some of them. Well, I hope that way the stealth thing's there. Sure. Just gonna do that, I think. Or we could do this instead. Alright, now's our chance. And the Navy came back, but it did not have the upgraded with the duplicate. It didn't duplicate the enchant. That's okay. Shields are depleted, General. You can still surrender. I hope we can... How do you really feel? Ah, the stealth once again. And I'm out of steam. That was it. Now I get shields. Yeah, we're just completely out of steam. Oh, he actually does build... What? He actually does build structures, and I had missiles for that. So my opening salvo was great, but maybe we wait another turn. No, because then he's just getting stronger. Pocket shields to go with it? Well, I can't afford it. It costs full income. Can't afford it. Uprising's okay. we have it. Do we play it? He's got stealth right now. I don't really have anything else to play, actually. This is the same pattern. It does knock down his defenses, but he's got stealth. The units aren't going to be able to get to him, his ship and take it out. Scalable answer, bae. I don't know, seems kind of terrible. Oh, he's constructing stuff now. Play a different game. I don't want to just draw cards this turn. Could deploy 3, or we wait a turn and well, we got 2 of these things. So let's go ahead and just get 3 out there. More shields up. Whoa, 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 whoa! I looked away! I just lost the destroyer factory! Ah! Just built that. Do full scale engage next turn. We'll have an extra titanium to do it with. Out of units? I feel like we're not as far along as we were last time. Huh. He's not out of units. Can confirm. Not out of units. I don't mind them getting Defender, I think. It's more for the card draw, you know? Play this too. Get a bunch of energy in case the card draw means we actually get a laser. Got a laser. Might not be enough. It'd be really nice to play Might of the Empire. I don't know. Maybe I can hold on to that for a turn, play this. That way it's 7 and 4 turns and 2 Sentinel cards? I don't know. Maybe. I don't actually know how that would work. Plus, I want to play that for the Imperial Navy. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's cool. It's still a lot of stuff coming at me. Definitely need to play this. He's not done deploying. And, we're dead. We're dead. Frustrating. Very difficult. The starter plan that we have, I think, is a great one, but because he's got the stealth, we just can't quite get through. Yes, thank you. I like that combo. We'll be doing that again. And it could do Might of the Empire. Might have what's her face. And just not go for the fleet thing. And just, it really depends on what my first draw is, because that's what's getting multiplied with the Might of the Empire. That's the big one, is what are we drawing? Because the structure card, I guess I'm keeping him, but this is not what... This does not work with the Might of the Empire that I'm starting with. It does not work at all. Plus I have nothing to fight with at all, so not getting warm fuzzies here. Do this, but I can change it to 2 if I don't do it right away. But do it. Okay, we got that. Even cheaper. Or less. Because it got the benefit from this thing. That's awesome. I don't think I can afford to wait much longer. I could have gotten a 4th structure card, but I don't think I can afford to wait. Same thing here, like, I could get another couple of things, but I don't really think I can afford to wait. Have I tried Heroes of Hammerwatch 2? Ask J&D Construction. It's on my wish list, but I've not. I've not. But it is on my wish list. I use my wish list very loosely for games that like I watch for sales and whatnot. The budget doesn't really allow for even with the sales, but hey, it's there. It's like the wishful, you know, thinking on it. Yeah, that would be fun. D2, that's a roguelike? It would be fun. Sounds great, actually. My hand is full. So the extra card would not have mattered anyway. Just lost the captain! No! And a town builder, you don't say. I'm guessing the town is Hammerwatch. We're just gonna play everything. Also, I really don't like all these stealth guys. Oh boy. I'm destroyers. Well, 10 because of itself. We can't save this thing. I feel like we're gonna lose it all because of the stealth, so we're just gonna wait on the destroyer factory and just kind of play this out the way it looks like right now. I could play this just to build it up a bit more, but it's gonna cost us 2 destroyers to get those 6 lancers. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm gonna do it. Oh my goodness. There goes a missile barrage. Could have used that right now. I got nothing to actually attack with. I've got resources, but none of it matters. Yep, none of it matters. Oh, I have the Duskwings. How long have I had those? You didn't tell me, chat! Like my only hope right now. Well, I have to live around for it to be my hope. Like, I don't think it will be. Because we have to be alive for next round. Yeah, we needed it last turn. This is not easy. I might even have to go and, like... I might need to put the detection on my starter. Because you have one detector. And I need it. I need the detector. And I've yet to see it. Every attempt so far, we've yet to see it show up. Okay, so we got the detector. We can throw a mining operation up. It's too slow. It's too slow. We need something that'll help me earlier. I could also have more Duskwings, but I know he's got detector on his side. At least at his base. Possibly have a siege turret. But I think it would just die too. Like, everything just kind of just dies. I could still do this, we just won't get to double it. We start moving ourselves forward. That could be a thing. Might not need this as badly. Probably don't need both, but let's do it. Ourselves some Lancer bays. Ooh, we could do Might of the Empire still and get +3 missiles every turn. I think it's worth it. Wow. Wow. Emperors do 55 cards, and here it is. Wow. We got all the stealth, at least for the moment. Happy with that. We outranged his turrets, that's nice. a lot of stuff coming at us now. Ah, not producing enough units. Is 2 laser shots worth it? Arnold, you're right. You need the shields up. I don't think 2 laser shots are... I mean, we're dead. We're just dead. I kind of had the impression that I would be, I don't know, producing more stuff. I don't have it. And if I play this, I literally can't play anything else because they all cost energy. And the less energy I have, the less shots this will do. So I think it's just over. Maybe if I don't have quite so many structures, we can, if we can keep up with our ship. I kind of liked the idea of the ship, but start with the might of the Empire. We could do a destroyer factory before I go playing that thing. And the Lancer, of course, we're gonna have all the structures, which I like. I want to, but I don't know. I feel like it's a liability. This would only improve our captain. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Do we start moving forward? Got something for that missile. Missiles now. Yeah, I've got no firepower. I'm getting all the Buster missiles, and I don't want that. I do not want that. They're dead cards to me. I really liked our starter thing. I had to have detection with it. It's really not what I need. I can draw structures. It's just, structures are not what I need. But here we are, again. I can play this so I can get 3 next turn, but I think I'm playing it now. There's no time. Answer. The copy of a Lancer. I don't know if I care? Oh well, I got nothing else to do with it. I'm debating on if we don't do the scanner and instead play the deputies. You know, it's more for the 3, like, the momentum right now. It's so expensive for 3 destroyers, but still. The question is, obviously there's cloaked guys out there, so are we going to have our existing units reach them this turn? And if so, does it even matter? I don't think it does. Yeah, they didn't quite reach him. Well, they did. They definitely reached him. But we can do this thing now. Little shields. Oh. Stuff coming our way. Once again, I don't really have... there's some missiles. I need to actually play the missiles. At some point, I could start sending my ship forward. We get the 3 missiles per turn. Got the multi-beam laser. I don't have any super amount of energy. I could do it right now. No idea what he's producing. It's just every time we've moved our ship forward, it actually has spelled disaster. Is what it's done. We can try it. So I can send these, or I can send these, which have rush. Since we've got a wave coming at us. There's always going to be a wave coming at us. No, I'm doing it. Okay, we can get some energy here for multi-laser next turn. If I can get these turrets down, we'll do the Duskwing wave. Lost a structure. Hold on, he's been firing missiles and I'm losing structures left and right. Crazy. Oh, right, we're supposed to be doing our laser this turn. Should we, though? There are a few big guys. We need to scan as well. Okay. That went swimmingly. don't think I need to play this because they're gonna come to me in a second. And we'll see them then. Did I play it? We won't get it back. Kind of at last push territory here. Playing it. Get him! Alright. This is not easy. The game, for those unaware, the game starts off actually very easy. It's a very gradual incline of difficulty, but we're a lot of missions in, and it's getting there. And it's also because you don't necessarily know what you need to build your deck for, or even how the deck mechanics are going to necessarily work out, and so you're playing it blind, and you're fighting against your own deck, not being able to get the things you need out of your deck. He's dead. He got to an escape pod. He always does. Another Imperial Navy. Yeah, I kind of really like that. Although it's another Delios. No, it's totally the Navy. Act finale. The Red Soul Core. I thought we already got the Red Soul Core. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know if we're gonna need this right away or not. Assume not. We are going to... my favorite plan. I'm gonna go to my favorite plan. Favorite plan. Destroy it. Cast it into the fire! Oh, whoa, whoa! Campaign victory! Hold on, is this the end of the game? I guess that really was really far. There's definitely more to the story. Yep, into the fires of Khazad Doom. No, the Mount Doom. Khazad Doom, they dug too greedily and too deep. So there's definitely more to the story. There's going to be more DLC. We're going to have more dwarf. We're going to have we're going to have to go and fight them where they're at. This is in our territory, you know. We'll have to go on the offensive next time through the dark portal, if you as it were. First, we have to beat this. Okay, the Red Soul Core. Now for the fun part. I don't know about fun. It's been an honor serving with all of you. It's doomed last stand talk. We're not done yet. If we are doomed, at least we got the dream team back together. Did. Hey, Spinrad, come over here so I can induct you to the dream team. No. Another Imperial Navy. I'm glad we have a second one. there's a benefit to having one, aside from just keeping the pressure on. Let's keep the pressure on. I don't know how it's gonna work out. Okay. So we can draw 2 structure cards. You have too many cards? 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna have one lost. No, it's only 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're fine. Playing them. Got the other navy. How did I get so many? Oh, that's the new one. Wow, okay. We've got some navy with us. More navy! All the navy, you cannot stop me! Oh. New ability. Each turn, the enemy sends 1 Histobite with Rush for each unspent resource you have. Oh, I'm spending it all on the Navy. I still got more Navy. Don't stun everything. It's not fair. We're all in on the attack. I think that was the last of them. Are these structures? They're structures. I mean, we're still there. We're still there. Keep the push going, boys. Keep the dream alive. I think we're losing the momentum. Or it's already lost. It's their auto fire thing that's ridiculous. We actually heard it, but it was just shields, so, you know, it's gonna get it back. Actually, yeah. This is the last boss, we think. Their first go at it, too. Had a big push, and kind of lost it, but, you know, felt like we had a big push there. Like, the game just committed, you know? Committed. to victory. I really just want to get to the the roguelike mode. How many more Solon cards I even have? You. Yeah, I only have one Solon card, so we're going to use this up. Are they defensive? When did it... Remember that. Tried to quit at 8. Let's not talk about that. Alright, we're pushing again. Keys, let's go. It's time, get him! Shields down! New ability! Triggers when we play structure cards. When we play structure card, the enemy sends 3 with rush. Well done. Do the reactor. We could actually potentially do the reactor and fire both these lasers at the same time. Let's see what happens. It's gonna shoot a whole lot of little guys, I'll tell you what. We got 8. I'm not gonna do keys because we want that full 8. This should give me 16 shots. Most of them are gonna be wasted against the ships, but maybe we'll get a few on him? No, he's gonna have a new wave. Whatever. Yeah, a bunch of little guys. Wasted time. Still, it's 16 shots. It's, you know, decent. Oh. Alright, well, we got all of it. Go, go, go! Hurry! More stuff! I don't think he counts as a structure, but I'm gonna fire it anyway. No, he definitely doesn't count as structure, and he can build more, so let's not. Structure cards for myself might not be the best idea because we're trying to avoid them at this point. We don't need the 3 extra ships. Rush. Maybe we don't play that either. We just see if the status quo changes. Ah, the status quo! Maybe not. Come on! Going for the chaos missiles immediately. GG, the damage soul score changes abilities every turn. Hold on! Every turn, it's damaged, but it's not gone. It's got a new health bar. I knew it. Okay, now it's doing the histobite with rush per unit you send. So now it's time to build. He did get structures back. I'm glad we kept the missile. That's a lot of stuff coming at me. Execute Exode with rush per structure you control. Oh, that's those right now. So he's already done it. They have detector. He does. It's pretty expensive, and they're defender, which is fine actually. We have our structures still. I kind of still want to keep playing him as long as I can. Oh my goodness! Take it all back. So much for my structures. All right, all right. Per unit you control. I don't have that many. Yeah, everything just changed. Okay, but the cloaked should help? Oh boy. You're still cloaked, but it's not enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. These things have detection? They're getting detected somehow. The Neuroed. The Neuroed. Well, it's still... They got some AoE, bought me some time. One histobite with rush. Hold on. What are the histobites? Because I'm about to send 16 units. Must be the little guys? I don't know. I think it's the little guys. Seems like a bad time to build structures. Love to build the structures, but it seems like a bad time. Just 2 destroyers, like that's not change anything. At least I get the missile, even if they destroy it, I get the missile assembly. Like I get the 1 missile to fire. Because we're gonna need it. Plasmite with rush for each unspent energy. Okay. We're gonna start moving up. It's last stand time. It's a lot of little guys. Just charge. Ah! It's a long fight. So my big grand invasion at the start was awesome, but somehow they were just taking him out. Sinister Phase 2! Got me. I thought we were there. I can try it again, but I don't necessarily need to do the unupgraded Imperial fleets. I can go to actually building normal stuff while I have like the double size pushing. Ooh. Actually, maybe I do hold on to that. Potentially play this, a factory or something this turn, and then do this all next turn. Potentially. He's only getting stronger, but I don't know. We'll have a factory. The big thing was actually it wasn't. I know what it was. There's that cycle where he does that that attack, but I wonder if that's something you only do. I don't know. I've yet to figure out when they do that. So it's whenever all like the diodes here, whatever the colors, they attack. And that was what was taking out everything. Yeah, it's one to each of those. So that was like my main thing for wanting to wait. We get another Titan here. That was the main reason why I wanted to play that first, because we get another Titan, and then I think we duplicate that. So it's going to translate into, you know, 2 more Titans, 2 more, right? If we can afford the wait. I don't know if we can. But I don't know what the rules are for him being to do that big attack. And maybe it's just a card he's playing, because I think the AI is playing a game. Alright, so yeah, 3, 9. Time to go. Wave of units when we're about to destroy something. Pocket shields! Oh, that's some good timing! We should send the Titan, right? No, I'm gonna get that factory going. Alright, new ability. Each unspent resource. Such a huge stun. Of course, we get the Emperor's Due. I have 1 of those. This happened last time. I have 1. It's in 51 card deck, and I drew it first thing. Come on. It happens every time. Alright, alright. Okay, he gets a whole nother wave because we got him like halfway down his shields here. Whenever we play a structure, we're not going to do that. Protection. Everything's stunned and dying. They do have stealth again. Oh no! What happened to my detector? Did I just completely mess it up? Completely messed it up. We have no more detector. Wow. It's not hidden anymore. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's still hidden, but it just ran out of that. Oh, wait. That just ruined that. Built a structure. I knew better. Definitely feel like we had more momentum than last time, but I think we just lost it. Yeah, not having detection now might have just ruined the run here. Get the base up there, maybe we'll get to detect things. But let me actually play the structures. I want to play the structures. Now I could do the reactor and then do the multiverse, but now that we know there's a phase 2, we're gonna wait. We're gonna hope that we got some momentum here. Alright. Sends Plasmite with Rush, every unspent energy and okay, setting stuff. Gotta spend it all. Let's see if we can stun him. We'd rather just shoot him. We got to get rid of the resources here. I could play this, and next turn have a bunch of lasers again. I feel like it was a waste last time, but you know, we can do it. Bunch of structures out of nowhere, that's right. Forgot that was a thing. Sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. They are going to do an exit with rush per structure. I got 5 structures, so we know that there's something for our lasers to shoot at. We're just going to go ahead and do it. Thank you. Thank you, Arnold. Things said and done, that was kind of okay. Just get the Navy back out? I think we get the Navy back out. I don't know why we haven't shot this, since we're still firing the laser. Okay. The enemy's units and structures malfunction, taking 5 damage per card you play this turn? 5 whole damage! Let's do this. This won't stay defender because I've moved forward. Can't do everything, but this is enough. Unspent energy, okay. Alright, push time, push time. Per unit you send? No units then. Per unit you control. Can't help that, but we can deploy a bunch. More, I guess. More units to control. His health is going down, chat! It's still going! It's still there though, destroy it. Time to cast it into the fire. Sinister's Phase 3! What I like about this is they're here right now. I could do the Navy and send that. I think we will do the Navy because we've got a breathing room. In case he summons some huge thing, we need reinforcements coming. All right. With the defeat of the Soul Core, the Cytorians in Delios systems lost their uncanny coordination and began acting erratically. Curvites mined asteroids only to leave the raw materials unused, unguarded. Flitterbites tore down Cytorian structures only to rebuild them exactly as before. Exodes wandered aimlessly, ignoring human ships entirely. The Imperial fleets, led by Commander Khan, swept through the system, destroying the confused invaders with ease. Keys, Holder, and crew were pardoned for their part in the Solon Rebellion, but barred from further military service. The still-functioning Ashna Gate was reclaimed and surrounded, but no alien ships even attempted the transit in the following months. The Emperor declared a period of reconstruction, but in truth, he was already preparing for the next stage of the war, an invasion meant to end the alien threat permanently. Here we go. We have done it, chat. GG. Okay. That was good. That was really good. If I were to hazard a guess on how it feels with the dynamic, we were only barely introduced to the third faction, but I feel very, very comfortable to say that this is reminiscent of StarCraft, particularly StarCraft 1, when you're first getting introduced to everything before you have like these characters that are all superheroes running around in StarCraft 2. In StarCraft 1, you have a hive mind. You have a psionic race, and of course in StarCraft 1, until the expansions, the Protoss are not humbled and on their knees like these guys are. But by the end of StarCraft 1, they are. So the kind of like the few remaining noble warriors, and then you have the scrappy humans fighting each other, fighting everybody with a unreliable leader. All of that. So, but that doesn't mean it's bad that it's using that, even if it was intentional or not. It just means that that's such a great template to build on, and I feel like this was a great template to build on. They're doing their own things, plenty of their own things their own way. That's like a very broad generalization of the political dynamic. Everything else has nothing to do with StarCraft. So that was great, though. I do enjoy some roguelike, but I do think that we are not going to go any further tonight. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Maybe you'll see another stream, but where we do actually play roguelike mode. That may be. We touched on it yesterday just a little bit, so it's there. But it's a full-fledged, unlimited replay roguelike mode where, you're gonna have random cards, random abilities. I really like the technology option to buy techs and upgrades. We got a roguelike tonight? I don't think we can. It's already 8 o'clock. It's on all-nighter. It's already 8, so I think I'm gonna call it there, though. Tomorrow is Saturday. That is very true. And I've got plenty to do on Saturday. It never ends. I don't ever actually get to the pause, the break. So, thank you everyone for sticking around, though. If you're brand new to the channel, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you got to spend this time with me. I do have a Discord, and on that Discord, I have a whole area for faith questions, because I am a pastor, and I would like to be able to encourage you, pray for you. You could just share prayer requests, answer any questions you might have. I want to just be available. I feel like a lot of times that's people don't have access to somebody like that, and don't know where to look. Well, I just want to be available for that. You also see, just recently, there was... at least on Twitch anyway, there was a link to VidAngel and Covenant Eyes just a moment ago. You can use promo code Pastor Druski, get a free month. Those are great ways to filter out, make your family-friendly experience at home with your movies, your shows, TV shows, your internet browsing, all of that. And then, in addition, I do have a Patreon, and I blog on that. I don't know if we'll have a chance tomorrow to add a new article on there, but there's nothing behind any paywall. You can just check it out and read, questions that other people have asked that I've answered. Or discussions that have been taking place on the channel. It's all just channel-based. It's things that happen on the channel. You can check that out. So I'll share those links, but I'm glad you guys have been here, hanging out. Once again, I hope you have a great weekend. I look forward to seeing you all next week. There is some pretty big things happening by the end of next week as far as game releases, or at least embargo lifting, that we can go into by the end of next week. So new stuff still around the corner. Much excite. So thank you everyone for hanging out, for your ongoing encouragement, excitement, and support. Really appreciate all of the follows, the subs on YouTube, all of those different things that keep the channel going. Thank you for it. Kristofi, thank you for being here over on Kick, representing. Appreciate that too. All right, everyone. Have a good night and a great weekend, and God bless.